Hello, everybody, and welcome to the stream. How's everybody doing today? Everybody looking forward to um oh, the weekend coming up. I personally don't have much plans, but I think I need to get my lawn mowed again when the storms stop. But that's about it. So let's see. We got some things to do today. There's some server drama and stuff, of course, but um, we're just gonna jump in here and see how things are gonna see what we do, see what's gonna happen. Let me get some music back on and stuff. Sorry, sorry about that. Okay. Doot, 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 doot. Volume. YouTube. I got some Joe Rogan stuff to put on in between flight paths and things. I'm not sure how loud this is gonna be, so let's just start it here. See how this works. Let me turn down my side. All right, so we're in the world of Warcraft. Oh, I don't have. Oh, hmm, hmm. One of my links has failed. Weird. Okay, well, I guess we're going without that today then. All right, 1 second here. Got to check something. Huh? That's weird. That something. It's all my other media things work, but that one apparently doesn't work. But you never know. Honestly, Streamlabs has been better lately, but you never really know um, what you're gonna run into when you fucking start your stream. I swear. One moment, please. Okay, let's see what we got here. I don't hear. Let me see if I can hear my game sound here. Is my game? I had my power went out last night, so all sorts of shit's wrong. So I probably should have done. I probably should have done some things like reset my computer and stuff, like made sure everything was working. When it shuts down like that, sometimes things mess up a little bit. Maybe that's what's happening. I didn't have my Streamlabs up, but who fucking knows? It's not a big deal though. Not a big deal. I'm gonna turn up the game sound a little bit because apparently it's off. Usually turn it off when we're watching videos and stuff because it can get loud. Okay, get my water started here. We're gonna do some auction house to start, of course, and then we'll get back into questing and stuff like that. Oh, yummy waters. It's so yummy in my tummy. All right. I don't know. There's an event coming up, but I'm not sure. These fucking people in group or in thing. He's talking about having sex with this chick, and she's like, "That's my girlfriend. She's only 16 years old," and it's like, you're the fucking pervert with the 16-year-old girlfriend, bro. It's all a troll thing. It's funny. It's funny. It's funny. It's not real. Down. Just the Fang. I love it. Just the Fang. I love that fucking. That's a good name. I'm gonna steal that if I ever get a pet. Little bit of monies. I gotta go on my. Ooh. That blazing emblem sold. I didn't think it would sell. I was gonna keep it, and I was like, you know what? I'll try and sell it. It's 13 gold almost. Wow. Look at me making money now. People are starting to buy stuff now that they're getting higher up in the leveling. I gotta do my bags, it looks like, too. So I came on last night. I'm disappointed I couldn't get my my stream couldn't stay on. So I came on last night and I was just screwing around. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna turn on this thing. I'm gonna go and just do some leveling, you know, just kind of light shit because I haven't been on my druid. And so I go out to Feralis, and next thing you know, of course, the Horde starts fucking around, the Fellowship of the Fresh. And they're not screwing with me, they're screwing with a couple of my guildmates in Fresh Invictus. Well, that's not permitted. Fresh Invictus runs this fucking server, guys. So what did we do? We put together about 20 people, and we marched all the way to camp to Rajano or whatever, Mojiku Dooku, whatever the fuck the Torrens names are. We marched down there and we freaking backed them up to their town. We were killing them with guards, without guards. I mean, they brought 60s. They had 50. They had I think the lowest level I saw was my level 40. I think 43 was the lowest I saw, and I'm like 45 now. So they were all right in there. There was a couple 50 high level 50s, a couple 60s. Some of them were there for Dire Maul, and they just some of them were there for Dire Maul, and then they just kind of were trying to troll, I think. Trying to. I need to move my keyboard. That's the problem. I'm trying to use my mouse to do everything because I'm just kind of screwing around. I don't have my keyboard up. There we go. There we go. I'm gonna have to show you guys my setup sometime because it's not typical. It's pretty cool, actually. I like it. I mean, right? I have to sit here and play on it every single day, or not every single day, but a lot of days. What is going on? Is he just waving at nobody?
Still recharging.
Ba, 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 ba. So some of these things I think we're just gonna have to cut our losses on. None of this stuff. These things are selling. So if they don't sell, I'll just send them. My mage is an enchanter, or not my mage. I'm sorry. My warlock is an enchanter, low level one, but apparently you can rip shit apart at lower levels. So wicked claws. Hmm. Big bear meat. Big bear. Big bear, chase me. I'll give you a sub if you can figure out what movie that is. Too late, too late. It's actually The Great Outdoors. With John Candy, Dan Aykroyd. The girl, the wife in the movie, or in the movie, she was famous at the time. I might as well keep that. Uh, she was famous at the time, but I don't know what else she was in. She like I'd have to look it up, and then I would be like, oh yeah, I remember, blah 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 blah. But I don't know off the top of my head. Okay, so what we're gonna do now is we're gonna switch over and do the other auction house. So if you guys haven't been following, I wasn't feeling good. I haven't been streaming, so I tried to put some content out. The only way that I could, I know who that is. Wow, these people are Tofrone. Oh, here, you can have that then, Tofrone. Oh yeah, so what I was doing is to put content out and to do what I normally do is I power leveled my mage to it's at 20. He's like 1 bar away from 20. He needs to go into Dire Maul, or I mean Dead Mines. He needs to go into Dead Mines, and I'm not gonna progress him. I'm gonna follow him down the speed run path, and so I have to do a Dead Mines, and I just don't feel like doing a Dead Mines right now or anything. And I'm not. It's a full different setup. Like I don't use a keyboard when I'm playing him or anything. You can't if you're trying to speed run. It just doesn't work. Um, so everything is okay on like doing it that way and stuff, but I can't really it's hard to switch back and forth. Like it's not that hard. It'd take me like 5-10 minutes. Like I could put a break on and then switch everything over real quick, but I need these things to sell, guys. Vendor, shoot, man. I don't know, man. I think I should just. I'm gonna go quests. I don't think I need money. We're gonna just rip this stuff. Well, you know what? Actually, no. We are going to put this through one more time, and if they don't sell or if it's upside down pricing, I'm not gonna. I'll just rip them apart then. Is there anything else that I was? Yeah, shadow gems. Really? Oh yeah. Wait, what? Vendor. Okay, what? This doesn't make sense. I mean, technically, no. I mean, unit price is 260. To vendor, it's 250. You'd be paying 251. So you'd be making 10 copper. So I think he's just gonna. I think I'm just gonna keep it on him. Um, 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 um. Hey Spark, how's it going? What's going on, Hellraiser? God, I look away for 2 minutes, then everybody joins the chat. How's it going, guys? Welcome in. Bum, 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 bum. How's it going, Spark? How you living the big life? You liking it? The affiliation life? Boar ribs. Right on, right on. Oh, I need that for cooking. What am I doing? I think that'll do it. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, I've been kind of a way out of the loop for everything. Yeah, that's just it, right, Spark? You just want to you do your thing and let your community grow naturally. You know what I mean? And tune yourself the way you want everything to go. It's perfect. And it's better without the stress of everything too. And then Hellraiser. Oh, that's cool. I saw something that like Spark. Yes, I saw Spark was on there. I got an alert that he was on the thing. That's really cool that you did that. My if you guys need, I don't know what you're gonna do, Spark or anything, but my sister is she's a graphic design. Like she went to school for graphic design, but she has no idea how to do any of the computer stuff that much. Like she knows how to do it, but she knows how to do it on a professional level, like business type stuff. But she's gonna get into gaming stuff. So if you guys want some, she needs to build a profile. So I'm sure she'd do some free work or whatever to get her profile built. If you guys are looking for panels or anything like that, that she can try. I know you're all set, Hellraiser, but you know, for your look or whatever. But she'll probably like I'd have her do something for you just so you have extras if you ever want to change, kind of thing. Yeah, I know we need to do that because that's kind of what I'm thinking about. Because if I can bring her in and get her on the level, then we have a graphic designer that is in our pocket, basically. Like she can help us out with things, you know what I mean, or new people that we add to our actual streamer community, not our like fan community, but our streamer community. Then you know it helps her get business, it helps them get started on the right path and all that kind of stuff. But yeah, I think we do need to sit down. Your Minecraft skin. Oh yeah, yeah. Spark. Yeah, I know. I was gonna sub to you, and he took my sub away because he gifted me a sub there. So I have to wait, and then I'll sub to you when it expires. Um, can you get like how do you do the character skin? Is that like an in-game thing, or is that like a graphics design kind of thing? Because if it's a graphics design kind of thing, then I'll let her know so she can look into that, and because that's a good, you know, avenue. You know, there's a lot of Minecrafters out there, and if she can do some pretty cool like designs or something, then that would be cool for her. And then if you guys want some too, you know what I mean? Oh, I see. Yeah, yeah, I know. Yeah, that's kind of. Oh, by the way, if you look, I added sub badges. I don't know if they work. So wait, do I have a sub badge if I type in my chat? Let's see. Oh yeah, I do. Oh wow, okay. So yeah, I did the sub badges like I did them like they're the everybody in World of Warcraft talks about the blessed Thunder Fury Windseeker weapon, right? Like you bring it up in chat and people will spam it until they're freaking hearts content, right? Like it's just a big troll thing. Well, the sub I saw that. I wondered why because I thought you subbed just the other day too. Um, but yeah, so I went with that as my subscriber badge, and then I went with the colors of your loot. So right now I have a green one, so I have standard green loot. You see what I mean? And then when I go next month, it'll go to blue, and then purple, and then orange, and then gold. Yeah, that's cool. But yeah, yeah, but yeah, I saw that you subbed. Like I was sitting here about ready to go live, and I was kind of talking to my sister and what do you call it? And just on text, and I heard it go off, and I was like, did I hit the refresh button, or did he just sub again? Like I didn't know. Oh, I see. Yeah, there's all sorts of cool tools. Like once you get into I was looking at videos into the analytics and stuff of Twitch and all this stuff, and one of the streamers that I watch, one of the bigger ones, he does analytics for like the games, like so he does analytics for WoW, so he knows like when the population is shifting from season of discovery to classic to retail, and he follows it accordingly. So if everybody's playing retail this week because of a big thing, he'll go play retail, for that week and see what the hype is, you know what I mean? And then if nothing's going on, he always defaults back to, classic or whatever. But it's pretty cool the things that you can look up in there and stuff. And he was kind of showing people how to do it, and I was like, whoa. I'm like, not even, that's like way too technically advanced for me. I have to get in there and really get an accountant or something to look at this thing. Oh yeah, and Spark, if you want, like I know mine are they're not the greatest, but I can show you super quick how to make the like the emotes that I have. You can do whatever you want, but like this one here, example, like you can do that in probably about I would say a minute and a half. You see what I mean? Like most of these it's pretty easy to do like on your own until you can get a professional or somebody to do it. That's what I did anyways. I just did a few of these, and all you need is when you open pictures on your computer, that's all you need. That's really all you need. You don't need anything fancy. Yeah, you can use paint. Yeah, see, you can do that and everything. Like when you open it with your picture viewer, you can like remove background, change background, do all that kind of stuff. I'm sure you know how to do all that. And then you can resize it, like anything. So you can just search whatever you want, like a dude on a horse eating a pickle or something on the internet, and then pull it off as long as it's not copyrighted, and then you can edit it and put it on a thing. But yeah, that's all. I mean, that's all I did. That one there that I did there is that was just an AI generated one, and then I just edited it to like take the background out and stuff. But if you have like Bing or something, just go create whatever. Oh, what's that? What's that? I have Urus Matt French. I'm sorry if I said that wrong, but thank you for the follow and welcome to the channel. But yeah, if you go onto like Bing, I use Bing because I don't know why. I don't use Bing for anything else but this purpose. But if you go into Bing and say, like up at the top, I can't remember the name of it, but there's an AI thing, and you just go AI create image, Star Wars, whatever, blah blah blah, and then it'll pop out of like 5 images, and you save them. They're yours then if you want them, and then you just go edit them how you see fit if you want an emote out of them. The only thing I haven't figured out how to do yet on my own is the animation ones. But I'm gonna look into that next, the cool animation ones, and I'm probably gonna have to help her figure out how to do it, and maybe she knows more about it as well. Everybody whispers about fucking everything. You're not special. You're probably just an asshole. That's funny. Hillbilly's fucking hilarious. Oh yeah, yeah. You have some, and like, the girl wanted to. She wanted me to just pay a lot of money for them, and and it's not that her prices were wrong or anything. I mean, they could have been fine, but I can't like bring myself to pay that money when it's like I could buy a new game for that. You know what I mean? I could go like, spend, 8 hours of my life on a game rather than, have it. But it's an investment though, if you get something. But I haven't decided fully like how I want my emote, like my, overall emotes or whatever. So it's like I feel like I'd be wasting money just to change it later. That's why I kind of try and do it myself. Um, I like this new mix. This just came out 5 days ago. Um, but I think they're remixes of some of them are like real songs that they remixed and made their own, so they're not copyrighted. Okay, so I handed that in. Oh, I gotta go to Feralis. Yeah, I like that one too. And I mean, it makes sense with yours too. You know what I mean? Because of your theme, and you're a cat guy because you guys got cats and everything. I was watching your stream yesterday, and where you're streaming now, you could easily put a green screen if you have wanted to do that, or a sheet behind you, and do a green screen if you wanted to. Not that you have to. I was gonna send you something, but I don't have your address. Funny enough. I was like, you know what? I have a perfect gift idea for Hellraiser, but you don't have it on your wish list, so I'd have to like buy it and send it to you or something, or buy it and have you like put your delivery information in or something. But I think it would be cool. I don't know. Oh, what is this? Oh, you want to play Frostfinger? Oh, you're Deviant Mafia. I don't have a problem with you. You're lucky. I'm just gonna follow him around. I'm making him nervous. Watch this. He's gonna panic. Look, he's thinking about getting off the boat. I'm not gonna attack him. I'm not gonna be a dick, but I think it's funny. He's like scrambling around. But yeah, okay, so last night, like I was saying earlier, last night we ran into some horde in Feralis, and they were ganking people. So we put together a team of Fresh Invictus, and we went and we frickin' squashed their asses. So you look at my honor yesterday, 67 kills, 170 or 1075 honor. So my lifetime honorable kills is at 282. I don't think this adds the 67. Maybe it does. But that's how much I did yesterday. I freaking worked them yesterday. And I went up to the next rank in Corporal, so that's good. Yeah, see, that's the thing. So funny enough, when I was looking at what you were or like what I was thinking about gifting to you, when I went on the thing, I didn't even search anything, and it was a freaking I wasn't Russian. It was like Norwegian, or I don't think it was Norwegian, because I kind of recognize it a little bit just from what I've seen, being around you. But it was something like that. It was like Finnish or something. I don't know what it was, but it was an Amazon thing, and I'm like, oh, so they sell them there, so I could technically just buy it there, with my account. I think it'll let me. But the only problem is I have to translate the page, or I have to come to my side and then just convert it over or something. I don't know. All right, this guy. All right, we'll let him. I don't know where he went. Did he jump off the side? We're out in the middle of the ocean. I don't think he did. Here, buddy, you can have this. Uh, so he did jump off the boat. We were fucking with the guy. Oh, look at this guy. You're lucky you're protected. I'm in a horde killing mood. Where's the freaking flight path? Somebody kill him. There he is.
Time is money, friend.
Ah. But yeah, I'll have to go on and look it up and see what I can do. It won't be until the first, or closer to the first, though. What side do I want to go to? I think I should just go to this side. Oh man. Oh, flight pass. What do we got? 4 minutes. Let's watch a. Want to watch a video? Let's watch a video. Pink. Hold on. There's a reason why, she says. I don't know if this is any good. So we're gonna see. That was kind of loud. I wonder if it's gonna be loud. We need that's on. Oh, there we go. If it's loud, I'll turn it down. Hopefully.
Topics among humans and are occasionally the topic of discussion between Joe Rogan and his guests. Whether you believe in aliens or not, your view on aliens might change after hearing these theories. Like on the Joe Rogan Experience number 2138 featuring Tucker Carlson. Tucker Carlson begins
I watched
this
that
alien
one.
Conversation with Rogan by saying
I was never
that
a
he
Tucker
thinks there are
Carlson
good and
fan
bad
at all, but
aliens, and
he's
if
got
the
some
US
good
government
points
knows that some
when he
of these
talks. I
aliens
don't know.
are bad,
Maybe I'm just
they are serving the bad force.
Okay, so if they're spiritual beings, which I believe they are, it's a binary. They're either, if you're on team good or team bad, you can assign any name to it you want, but like, what are these things? Are they good or bad? And I think some of them are bad.
That's
and if the U.S. government knows that, or elements, the people within the U.S. government know
Hellraiser's got a
then,
wish list on Throne.
Then they're serving
I think it's Throne.
a bad force.
Carlson says that aliens are beyond nature.
But yeah, I've noticed that. I watch another guy and people ordering food all the time. He's like, I'm so wanting a burrito, blah, blah, blah. And they'll go on his freaking
coming at
whatever
indescribable speed,
food hub thing and just send it to him. It's crazy.
Undersea.
It's like, that's nice, dude. Just feed me.
Any object underwater that's traveling at 500 knots as measured by sonar, right there, you're challenging our understanding of physics. Like, what is that? How can that be?
They've tracked that. They've tracked things going 500 knots under the sea.
Yeah, really. Yeah, much
this
faster
is like
than any object
this is crazy stuff.
Undersea. Yo,
I mean,
for
this
sure.
is all military documented.
There's a lot of stuff going on underwater.
What it is, who knows?
Of these things coming out of the sky into the water and also emerging from the water.
Yeah, I'm gonna use Throne shortly
can go
soon,
in and out
and then I'm gonna
of
switch to
speeds.
later
now,
on when
there is a video from July 2019.
I want to put like
where
a
the
website
USS
or
Omaha
find a better,
filmed a UFO going into the
like a
water.
partner.
Now the video has reportedly been verified by the Pentagon and shows an object flying around the ship before dropping into the water and disappearing. Now it's entirely possible that this object and others like it are simply advanced aircraft operated by the Chinese military or another hostile foreign government, but retired Rear Admiral Tim Gallaudet believes the technology is too advanced to be human. Pilots, credible observers, and calibrated military instrumentation have recorded objects accelerating at rates and crossing the air-sea interface in ways not possible for anything made by humans.
So, but there's just a lot going
See,
on.
when they say that by humans,
and so,
they're assuming that we're at our
this is like the most obvious
peak of our
level of it,
existence.
But then you just ask yourself, like, what is this?
You know, if there's other like civilizations of us somewhere else that are farther advanced,
here, which is this is so heavy, that if the public were to know about it, it would be just disruptive. It'd be too scary. Like, you don't want to scare people for no good reason. There's nothing we can do about it.
See, and they talk about scaring people.
That, the U.S. military isn't capable of protecting
they talk about that, but back in the 50s they did the whole attack of Mars thing on the radio, and everybody fucking panicked.
They can't.
Nobody
No,
died.
okay.
It was like crazy,
Then
but
that's
I think we
the
can
limits of the
handle
power
it
of the
if
US
they
military.
told
You
us.
don't
I really
want
do.
to tell people that, because then they like won't believe that they're safe. I get it, but then there's a deeper level, which is like, okay, what's your relationship with these things? What is the U.S. government's relationship with these things? And there's evidence that there is a relationship, and that it's long-standing. And that
The
raises
people that
a lot of
Joe
questions
Rogan brings
about
on here
intent.
are all
It's
like,
what is that? And
they
people
are
get
all
hurt by these
very,
things. That's a fact.
very
It's a fact.
opinionated.
It's a knowable fact. It's a provable fact. And killed.
They had Alex
And
Jones on
I'm
there.
not
I
saying
think,
millions of
the other
people have been killed by whatever these things are, but people have been killed, and it's known because it's working its way through the courts out of the VA.
I'm gonna go
So
try a hard
an
quest, but I'm gonna
object
just keep traveling
is
while the
by
thing's on.
definition supernatural. It's above the laws of nature as we understand them, and that has resulted in the deaths of people. We don't spend enough time thinking about like what that adds up to. Like, not good. Actually, not good. But it does raise a lot of questions about what the hell, right? What the hell? American citizens have died, and you're hiding it. Why are you hiding that? Why would you hide that?
Rogan suggests that the government may just not have answers for aliens because of how advanced they are. Rogan also questions if the US government actually has contact with aliens and can communicate with them. Now, Rogan tries to put himself in the shoes of an alien and says that if he was an interdimensional being, he wouldn't care about things like the United States president or government. He would look at humans as chaotic.
Well, it depends. Like that. Okay, so the template that you're using to understand this is like science fiction, right? These are an advanced race of
I don't
beings
agree
from
with-
somewhere else.
I
But the
don't
template
agree
that
with
every
all of
other
that.
society before us has used is a spiritual one. There is a whole world that we can't see that acts on people. The supernatural world. It's acting on us all the time for good and bad. Every society has thought this before ours. In fact, every society in all recorded history has thought that until, I'll be specific, August 1945, when we dropped the atom bombs on Hiroshima and Nagasaki. And all of a sudden, the West is just officially secular. We're God. There is no God but us. And that's the world that we have grown up in, but that's an anomaly. Like, no one else has ever thought that. There's never been a society that thought that. Every other society has assumed,
We're in horde
and they've had all
territory.
kinds of different explanations, and the details differ, but the core idea does not differ, never has differed from caves until now, that we're being acted on by spiritual forces at all times. And so to someone born before or living before 1945, I think it would have been much more obvious that this is the thing that every society has written about. And in fact, that battle, that unseen battle around us, that spiritual battle, has like been the basis of every society, of every religion, not just Christianity. So like, it just, once you discard your very, very recent assumptions, relatively speaking, about how the world works, you're like, well, that kind of seems like the obvious explanation, right?
Next, on the Joe Rogan Experience number 1762, featuring Josh Zepps. Zepps is a broadcaster who hosts Afternoons with Josh Zepps on ABC Radio and hosts a podcast called Uncomfortable Conversations with Josh Zepps. Now, Joe Rogan starts this conversation by saying that UFOs didn't start appearing until after Fat Man and Little Boy were dropped on Japan. The first ever UFO
ramped
sighting
up after
occurred
the-
on June 24th,
after we dropped the
1947,
nukes.
when a private pilot named Kenneth Arnold claimed that he saw a string of 9 shiny UFOs flying past Mount Rainier at speeds that Arnold estimated at a minimum
I
of
lived close to
1,200
there.
miles per
I lived
hour.
about 100
I
miles from
don't
there.
know if there was alien life, and if there is alien life out there that's aware of us. I don't know if they would intervene, because we don't really do much when we find chimps. You know,
No,
the
sure, let alone
scientific
ants.
community. Yeah, well, the intelligent scientific community doesn't try to interfere with their life and give them guns and like, this is how you start a fire.
Right, but chimps have noticed that
That
we
video
exist.
where they give a
Yes.
chimp a gun,
So,
I think
like,
it's
even if they
AI.
don't come,
That's
like,
freaking
I'm
crazy.
not talking about like why haven't aliens come and visited us like in Independence Day. I just
Yeah.
mean like when we train our telescopes on the sky, why isn't there any evidence of like little flickering radio waves coming from somewhere? But a possible explanation is the one that you say, which is we're looking for the wrong things. Like we've
Yeah.
only been emitting radio waves for a century, and we might be just about to end that and go into some virtual reality metaverse or something, and maybe we'll meet them all there. Maybe we'll unlock some door of the Zuckerberg multiverse and be like, oh, here are a whole bunch of pre-existing civilizations of aliens who already exist on this
Yeah.
platform.
Rogan mentions that we know that most of the planets in our solar system can't support life. He references Mars as a planet that once had liquid water and an atmosphere. Now, it is claimed that around 3.4 billion years ago, an asteroid crashed into Mars and completely destroyed everything on it. Rogan also mentions Europa as a planet that has frozen water on the outside. It's also important to think that there are at least 50 billion planets in the Milky Way, and at least 500 million of them are in the habitable zone.
Yeah.
When you're talking about the scale of the universe, it's almost like talking about rolling the dice on the numbers of COVID in a population. Like, you don't need very high numbers before once you
yes,
once
but
you
my
go to
point
that
was,
size.
my point was the solar system that we exist in is very unusual. And, you know, we obviously have a planet that exists in this Goldilocks range, but we also have an extremely large asteroid belt. And it's indicative of the initial impact between Earth 1 and Earth 2. You know, Earth 1 was a planet that got hit by another planet.
Right.
And that's what created the moon, and they believe that also created the asteroid belt.
And the scar that's
if
on
there's a solar system
Mars
out there that didn't have that sort of event, so didn't have to worry about these intermittent cataclysms, where, you know, that's one of the things that Randall Carlson and Graham Hancock have done some great research on, is the indication that at least one time that we know of, while civilization existed, it was probably almost wiped out.
Right.
And it's somewhere in the Younger Dryas impact theory, somewhere around 11,000.
Is this when we were
years.
all like 5,000 people or something, or like 10?
Yeah, our population's bottlenecked a number of times.
That was 70,000 years ago, and that was, I believe, was Indonesia. That was a volcano eruption.
Yeah.
There was a super volcano that erupted that wiped out almost everybody. And we got down to like 70,000 people or 7,000 people. They don't know exactly, but.
And one moment. We'll put a pause on this until we go back. I gotta clear these out. This is gonna be a tougher quest, so. Aliens. Boogity boogity. This one. And this one. Okay. Alright. Okay, so yeah, I've failed this quest twice now, and it wants me to do it, so I think it thinks I can do it. So let's give this a shot. I have to fight like 347s, so it really depends on how fast I can get them down. It's a stupid quest that I usually abandon, but I kind of need it. So we're gonna clear this out real quick, get it started, regen. Try and get this done as quick as possible before the horde show up.
Get closer.
It's interesting. I haven't watched a lot of Joe Rogan lately. Like back in the I don't know, like let's say 10 years ago, granted, somewhere in there, I watched a little bit of him. I like how he challenges his guests a lot of times. They'll say stuff and they're like vague about it. And I think the reason why Joe Rogan has such a thing about aliens, and there's a couple other topics that he's really diving into lately. And it's because of all these people that he's come across and interviewed and things like that. They're just, and the evidence that they've put up is just crazy. Like, you know, and he's in the discovery phase, which is what I like. So he's not saying this is how it is or that's how it is. He loves to entertain other people's thoughts, which is, I think, is cool. I mean, the rest of Joe Rogan, it's up to you if you want to like him or not, but I do like his opinions on stuff like that, on like the aliens and how he interviews people. Oops, I guess we're going, I was gonna heal, but. Alright, come on. All right. So yeah, I'm not sure. I'll have to look into Discord, but I believe that there is another big World PvP event coming up. It's an arena event, so it's going to be dueling. And since my guy's getting pretty strong in the dueling department, I think that I'm starting to get used to him. With the amount of PvP I've been like, I want to get to 50 just so I can pump some PvP. As soon as I get to 50, we'll be switching this to a PvP stream for a while until I get my rank up to like 13 or 14. I think I'm on like 3 or 4 now, or I'm almost to 4.
Not enough energy. I can't do that.
But it'll be a lot easier if I can get into Battlegrounds, but nobody does Battlegrounds pre-50 because it's a fresh server. Or it's being treated like a fresh server, so people generally want to level, they want to get all that kind of stuff done first before they like start working on PvP. That, and the server restricted PvP gear and raids to start of it. Yeah, PvP's like, it's like I explain to people, it's like if you want to learn how to push your buttons faster, PvP. But other than that, I mean, it's really just kind of, you know what it is. On here, the PvP is like PvE is so like slow and this and that, you know, that you have to kind of PvP just to make it kind of fast paced, you know what I mean? But yeah, I totally get, a lot of people that play this don't like PvP. They like to just level and chill. But like right now, I'm constantly heads on a swivel. I'm waiting for my spy to like pop up some numbers from people, like, you know, because this is a big quest hub, so somebody's gonna come and do this. Let's go. Okay, I should have killed him first. Damn it. I'm gonna waste my mana. And I can't hit him with anything, apparently. Alright, chicken. Don't get too far ahead, dude. I don't have any mana. Oh, and I didn't buy mana drinks either. That's not going to be a good thing. Alright, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay, so now I think we just have to kill these 3 when they pop out, which is going to be kind of a, like I said, oh wait, no, they got respawns already. That's going to suck. I was hoping to not have respawns. This might be a little bit harder. Oh, I gotta get... See if he'll go after... Yeah, he's gonna go after him. Damn it. Okay, here we go. Alright, the next pull is gonna be hard. So I'm gonna have to do this. Oh, and of course I get a freaking bear. Are you freaking kidding me? Alright, we're in trouble. We're in big trouble now. I am not going to make this. Unless I get a miracle. Yeah, I'm not going to make it. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. This is gonna get even worse here. If that stupid bear wouldn't have came, I think I could have done it. Come on, kill him. Come on, don't kill me, don't kill me. Alright, we've got something going on here. We might be able to do this. I have enough mana for one more shift back and forth, so if I can get this guy down, then it will be no problem. Come on, don't dodge. Oh no, 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 no. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Now, is the thing still alive? I don't even know what happened to him. Oh, he's still right next to me. Alright, that was freaking hard. I had to use everything in my toolkit. Now, where is he? Where'd he go? There he is. Okay, now watch this. I'll bet you. Well, I have about 10 feet to go and the horde will come up and kill me. And then I lose everything. I would be so freaking mad. Come on, buddy. I don't know why Questy's not working right now. It's not showing me my destination. Like, it should show a magnifying glass. Oh, really? We have to go that far? Oh, no. I did not know that we had to go that far. We might have more to do than I thought. That's weird, because usually you just bring them to the road and you're done. I've never had to do this. Okay. This is like very dangerous, though. I mean, the horde can come through here at any point. And I still got a long road and he's slow as hell. This is why I hate escort quests. And you know damn well that they're going to pop out again with a bunch of those guys that were attacking me again. There's going to be another group of them, I'm sure. Which, if my mana bar can get back up, then I'll be happy. Oh, here they come. Come on. Help if I could hit him. These guys were like these guys are lower level, thank God. That first group was freaking hard, and I added that extra bear. I want to skin these, but I don't have time. I'm gonna get ahead of this guy. I need mana. Oops. All right. Okay, now we're getting close. Come on, buddy. Uh-oh. Again? Oh, Jesus. What? I don't think I have my cooldowns for this. I don't have my cooldowns for this. This could be trouble. Nope, I don't. And I'm gonna run out of mana. Come on, come on, come on, come on. "15 seconds, come on." This is getting hard. Come on. Oh shit, he's gonna kill him. I didn't even see he was on him. That would have sucked. Lose to just some like random thing the guy just aggroes onto him because I'm not paying attention. Okay, there's all my cooldowns again. I have one more heal cooldown and that is it. My pots are up. Dude, I've had to waste everything to do this. Hopefully there's nothing else. Hopefully that was the last one. I don't remember this quest being like this. Yeah, open world PvP. The good thing about WoW PvP is that you don't have the stress of you're gonna lose your yay, I did it. You don't have the stress of the fact that you are gonna lose your loot, like an arc or you know rust or something like that. You could lose everything by dying in like world PvP, but in here it's like you die. The worst thing that happens is you lose your time, and you have to like repair your stuff.
Money,
What are these things? Okay. Alright, that's done. Maybe I can go skin those guys still. Where am I going? Oh, okay. 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 But it's like, I like the added excitement, honestly. And have been playing this game forever, so it's like I was watching another streamer and somebody came and ganked it or tried to gank him on stream snipe him, and he just, it's so stupid the way that this played out too. So it's so funny. So this guy, he's an idiot. He comes and he's a streamer and he tries to stream snipe another streamer and he fails miserably, and then he even has to disappear because he's a rogue and to reset combat because of how bad he lost. And the other guy just said, nope, no stream sniping today, and then he flew away. Got to the flight path and flew out of the area because he's not going to sit there and get trolled. And then the guy that was trying to kill him posts a video. He posts a video on the thing saying how he got banned for stream sniping him, even though he didn't get banned. There was no ban handed out. I mean, this guy's like a major streamer. He said he got banned for stream sniping him because the other streamers complained when he didn't complain. And then on top of that, he like did the whole view bot thing of like, I got banned because of this, and this guy's so cringe. He couldn't beat me and he had to run away. And it's like, dude, he went out of his way to go 2 zones away, all the way up to try and kill him, fails in killing him, and then the dude's like, I'm not in the mood for this, so he just left. And the guy's like, yes, this guy is so cringe. And it's like, what are you talking about? Because he didn't like want to sit there and screw with you and all this stuff because you're just like looking for views. You know what I mean? Like, come on. What mod poll are you gonna do? You're the mod. I don't think Geo has any polls. I don't even know if he's on right now. I know he's on, but I don't know what he's doing. Yeah. Well, there's a video I shared in if you go to Hellraiser's thing and go to the WoW chat. I shared a video of another one where he's a famous he's like the top like arena player, and another streamer tried to come and gank the top arena player, and it was just hilarious. It's a long video, but it's worth the whole watch because at the end it's so satisfying. You're just like, oh, this is awesome. But yeah, it's pretty cool. But it's funny, those two streamers like hate each other too. It's kind of, I feel like the more I kind of know a lot of the WoW streamers and stuff, the more I see them like they form stuff like that. How am I supposed to get up there? Is there like, oh, there's another level up around the side. But they form like rivalries and stuff just for views and drama to put on their chat. You know what I mean? Like in their Discord. It's like, this guy said this and I ganked this guy, and then it's like, ooh, let's see what's happening today. Is he gonna go fight him today, kind of thing? It's like a drama episode. Oh, I need to figure out, I want to do the TTPS thing. And I started doing that and then I stopped. I don't know how to do it. Like, I have to look into it again. But yesterday I was sitting here about ready to stream, and then I was like, I started looking at sub badges because I noticed it popped up on my thing, and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna just do this today. And so then I worked on sub badges. And so I've got to do that again. Like, yeah, the you know, when you like, if you cheer with like 100 bits, some girl will read your message, or some voice will read your message. Like, you can have Morgan Freeman read your message and stuff, and it'll be like, Darth Unicron was blah 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 blah, and the Valley of the Sinners, or I don't know, whatever. But it's pretty funny, some of it. But I want to do that. I want to get that going because it's funny. But I had it like set up, or started to be set up, and then it wasn't what I was trying to do at the time, so I gotta kill what? Do I have? I don't have any of those livers, do I? Who was just here? I just literally walked up there. These weren't all dead, only the ones next to the thing. Somebody's here. I don't know, take the free skins. Oh. No, we didn't. Oh, I'm not watching Stay Safe stream, so. Yeah. Yeah, it's funny to me, like, you know, and it's everybody nowadays is just like, if you're gonna stream snipe, just do it. I don't care. You know what I mean? Like, there was a time when I was so worried about it, like in Overwatch and stuff, when I was really competitive about it. And when people would actually come and troll you when you were like on Xbox only or whatever, it was easy. This is good skins. I'm just walking around getting my leather done. But Yeah, it's like nowadays. It's like you want to troll me. I got I don't. You probably didn't see it, but I got trolled on. Oh, there he is. 48 brick top. He doesn't know I'm here yet. Otherwise, he would have vanished. I'm just gonna keep skinning his stuff until he notices me, and then I'll disappear. We'll do a rogue dance. But yeah, and I was doing that duck game, which is like Rust, and I got stream sniped and trolled. It was pretty bad actually. It was kind of funny, but it reminds me that I don't want to play games like that because Rust is a game that if you get stream sniped, you're fucked. I mean, they know everything about your base. You know, it's not a game you can really stream. And if you do, you got to stream with a bunch of friends, and you can't stream certain things. It's like when me and Hellraiser was doing Ark. There's certain things you just can't stream, and we did. We streamed our whole freaking base, and if it wasn't for the server we were on, I think somebody would have just rolled over us earlier. But because they would have known all of our stuff, but yet they didn't. They had kind of respect for us, and only certain people tried to attack us. But what am I doing? Oh, we're killing bears and stuff. That's right. Yeah. Did he just come through here? I feel like I'm like following him super close. He's gonna gank me. So be prepared, I'm gonna die here because I can't. A rogue will stun me. If I don't go into stealth first, he'll get me. I can prevent him from going going into stealth after he's already out, but these hides, I just can't leave them be. It's like leaving gold on the ground. Yeah, that was the thing though. Once they knew. Yeah, we you know, we would have to go and like be silent and go on there and he's trying to find me. The hunter put the thing out. There's two of them. There's a rogue and a hunter. That's why I was getting confused. I was like, how is he in front of me when he was just behind me? Who's Tilly? Let's take a look. He is a horde player. Look, I've killed him before, it looks like. I have a win against him. But yeah, he's a 51. Oh, he's a 51 mage. So the rogue that I was looking at was this guy. We want fresh also. Fellowship of the Fresh is on my. This hunter I will kill if this mage goes away. That mage will destroy me in a matter of seconds. Yeah, the center, and you know I wanted to play the center too, but I figured, like, I know I really want to play for Fajor map, and I wanted to play. I know you wanted to play Ragnarok, so I wanted to play Ragnarok with you too. It's hard getting into that mindset of Ark. We need to get, if we're gonna do it though, I think we need to get a real, like, 3 solid people to go, like me, you, and somebody else, and that way it takes the pressure off of us, and we don't have to like play for 16 hours straight, and then just make a go of it. Just be like, you know, a big run for us. Oh, these are the things I'm supposed to be killing. Oh, but I'm trying to get away from that hunter too. But yeah, we could be like, yeah, we're back, you know, make a thing and just not tell anybody, like Jinx or anybody like that, and just like show up one day with a raiding thing. Although people might come and try and get us. The game's free, I think, isn't it? No, it's not free, is it? The ASA. What did they do with it now? Oh yeah, the apes. These things don't scare me. I'm worried about those guys running up on me. So I'm trying not to like burn my cooldowns on these things. Yeah, ASC's not free. I was thinking it was for some reason. I don't know why. I forgot they had to make up their lost money. I guess I could just buy those livers and stuff, but I mean, and on the other thing is the old one free? Because I heard they fixed a lot of the bugs in the old one, but I don't believe it, honestly. I think people just want people to play. I mean, besides the graphics, there really is no difference. I'm getting out of here. He's gonna kill me. Are they gonna kill me? Nope. I thought they were gonna attack me. Surprised they didn't, especially since I ganked that other guy the other day. That's the problem with having a, like, my name is very freaking known now, because I'm always out in protecting Alliance. Okay, they left. Unless that was a rogue. No, it was a warrior. Oh, it wasn't the same guy. This is a 49 warrior. Oh yeah, they're over. We just gotta keep doing this. Oh. It'd be, I mean, I don't know. It'd be pretty fun to look at. I'm gonna let my Game Pass expire. I don't know. They Microsoft just announced that they're doing. I saw it coming. They had kind of mentioned it in like an upcoming kind of thing and like hinted about it. But they made the Game Pass is more expensive, like a lot. It's like $20 now, and you don't get anything really. They go for the $20, you can access, you know, the same stuff I was accessing, and you get the same games, like first aid drops, like Star whatever and stuff, like Doom 4 example, or not Doom 4, Diablo 4. Like you get that free day one kind of thing, but it's like the good games that come out is once every like 6 months or something on Xbox. So I don't know why I would spend $20 to barely use something. You know what I mean? Like, as a streamer, when new things come out on Xbox, what I'll do is I'll pay for the Game Pass for that month. You know, like if there's a good month or something I want to catch up on. But I'm not going to pay for it monthly anymore. So that sucks because I won't get Ark or whatever, like, or not Ark, but like games like that for free that I like to play. But I'm not going to pay. That's ridiculous. Even WoW hasn't, like, WoW has been way bigger, like on like play value and everything, and they've never like upped their subscription. It's always been the same, which is kind of surprising because Blizzard's kind of a money whore. Especially, I mean, look at like what they did with, like, you know, all the other stuff, like skins and everything. I mean, it's all like whatever. But I don't know, maybe it'll be better now that Microsoft has Blizzard. So, or is partnered with them. Yeah, that's, you know, and I think that that's important. So at first, $15, even back then, actually wasn't that bad because it was the only thing you really had a subscription for. But nowadays, it's like, I gotta have a WoW subscription, I gotta have a Turbo, I gotta have a Prime, I gotta have a, you know, like, it just goes on and on and on with all these subscriptions. And it's just like, so now $15, but now you're gonna raise the price when it's like the cost of everything is up because you have so many subscriptions. So I don't see how that's going to help them. Like they're already like as soon as I got the email, I went on and I canceled it. So it means like, you know, in like 10 days or something, it's not going to renew. And they've already sent me like 3 emails like, "Oh, why are you leaving? And take this survey." And it's like, "Sure, I'll take your survey. You're an idiot and you're raising your prices for no reason and you're really not offering anything new, or half of your shit doesn't even work properly. So why am I going to pay extra for it?" But I'm going to make a stern tweet about it, but I haven't decided how to do it yet. So because I do a lot of like pushing on Twitter and stuff for like Game Pass and things. So I know it's not like I'm not like a big streamer, but it's like I'm not gonna do that anymore. I'm gonna speak out against it if they're gonna do stupid shit like this. Oh, Dustwood. If I was in Dustwood, I'd help you, brother. But I'm not in Dustwood. And that's all the way across the world. Alright, what do I got? I got no livers and no... This is gonna take me forever. Paralysis is such a green area. Oh wait, what do I need to kill? Is this the right ones? This is Iron Fair. Yeah, this is the one I need. Grizzled and the apes. Oh, that's funny. These people are going nuts in chat about something. Oh, there's one. Oh. I don't know how much I have left to do in this area before I have to do some more traveling. I know I gotta get these stupid things, but they're not dropped. I don't think the drop rate on these are very good. I need livers. If I can get one, then I can see what prices are at the auction house, and then I could decide whether I want to. Oh, there's that mage. Tilly. Fellowship of the Fresh. Mages will destroy me. He knows it too. The one thing about Vanilla WoW is that there's no surprises. So if you're if I'm a feral druid going, or if, let's say a better example, if I'm a warrior and I go up against a mage, you know exactly what spec the mage is going to be, because there's only like one spec that the mage can use until they get past a certain point in raiding and stuff like that, and then they respec, and then they could go whichever one. But as a warrior, you can't not go against Frost Mage, and all mages right now are Frost Mages. And I'm similar because I'm, like in Bear, I'm a warrior, and in Cat, I'm like a rogue. So either way, they both get owned by mages, unless rogues can actually stun up a mage and kill him before they can get shit off. Hopefully, if they're a good rogue and have good gear, but not a druid rogue. Druid rogues are lacking the stuns. I only have one stun, and it's for less than 2 seconds, and I really can't even do anything in those 2 seconds. So the only good thing it is for is if they're trying to heal like an ally or something, I can come up and one of their allies, I can come up and stun them, which will cancel their heal. But that's about all my stun does. But on a rogue, you can lock them up. You can stun lock them. Then you can like kidney shot them, and then you can blind them. You know, all in a matter of seconds, like in order to where I can't do anything for that whole time. And then mages, all they're gonna do is they're gonna slow you, blink away from you. Then you get close to them, then they're gonna frost trap you, and then they're gonna continue to kite you. And you're gonna waste all your cooldowns trying to close the gap on them just to do about 50% damage. And in the long run, they have 2 ice blocks. They'll have 2 ice nova thingies, and like 2 blinks, all in a matter of a battle. So that's a lot of distance you're gonna be putting between them. Which is why I like to main my mage. I wonder if I should try and find the grizzled ones. Maybe they have better drop rate. Jeez. Oh well, it's not like I can't use the skins though, but I guarantee that I had these livers and stuff and I freaking sold them at one point because I didn't know I needed them. So they're probably, I'm sure they're already sold by now, but come on. Oh, I was hoping to get the bear. What did we do? What? Oh, I gotta look at the other thing. Hold on. Oh, I hate when it does that. Okay, let's see. Oh, you wanted me to find the hunter and kill him? Yeah. There's no way I'd kill a... Well, a hunter I would face. I mean, if I knew where he was. Let's go through. If I see him, I'm gonna do it. Oh, Screecher, come on, I don't need you. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Where was he anyways? He was somewhere right up north of me. Right over there actually. Alright, we'll slowly make our way over there. The mage was over there, the hunter was too, but I don't know, usually mages will just sit there and farm by themselves. Because they're freaking they can do nutso things. When I get my mage up, I'll show you guys how to like solo farm. Like you can get like, I can't remember, 750,000 experience in an hour, and gold, more gold than you can even dream of. Oh boy, here we go. Oh, I'm silenced. Okay, that's nice. Don't silence me. Gorilla fangs. It seems all I get is gorilla fangs and frickin' hair. At least I'm getting a bunch of leather. I mean, that always helps. Hi, bears. Yeah, you like that, huh, little bear? If I have to keep killing these for long, we might just watch the movie while I'm doing this, or watch the show while I'm doing this. It's gonna take forever. I'm probably gonna be out here killing these things for like 30 levels. I could just skip it, I guess, and go to the next step. I've already skipped this step once, so I don't know if I should. It keeps bringing it up like it's like kind of important, so I don't know. Yeah, I want to put on The Simpsons. stupid copyright. And actually, it's not bad. Like the copyright part is like would be fine, except for when I go when I try to put it on YouTube, I can't put it on YouTube. I was in Showbeck's stream, and he's really careful about DMCA's, as opposed to like if you watch Stay Safe, he is like he got a strike from I think Fox News last year where he got banned for like a week or something, but he really doesn't care about the DMCA's. Like he's pretty good at getting around it all the time. So it's kind of, I've been watching how to do it with him, but stuff like The Simpsons, it's like you can pull it up for a quick minute or two, you know, this and that. But if anybody's watching a stream that is associated with Fox or anything like that, then they can get you. But when he, what he did is, because he's a political guy. Like I'm not into his political beliefs or anything like that, but he streams a lot of political stuff, and like he streamed, I think it was the presidential debate he did it this year, but he did it kind of on the like he figured out how to get around it. But that's how he got a strike the year before, is he was watching like the Republican National Committee or something like that on Fox News. And they're very strict. Like they have people that comb the like YouTube and Twitch and X and all that kind of stuff, and they look for freaking people specifically streaming events like the election, when the election happens, example, people will be streaming it, and you're not allowed to just do that, you know, unless you have written consent by the blah 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 blah. But it's funny, like these networks that can afford that, they do that. They'll put people in people's streams, and the biggest ones they target is when you're just chatting. So when you're in World of Warcraft, they're not going to be looking in World of Warcraft for you to be streaming The Simpsons. But for some reason, if somebody were to see it, that just happened to be one of those guys, and see it pop up and see The Simpsons on my little thing, they could come and report me. I'd only get a ban for like a week or something on my first one, but even I think even if I'm not sure about this, but I think even like the Joe Rogan, if I try to do the Joe Rogan himself, like stream his live cast, I think I could get in trouble for that too. But since the one I'm watching is a remake of his, it's like a compilation of his things that somebody else made, so it's not copyrighted technically. Like I can't get in trouble for it unless that guy that probably makes like 5 videos or, you know, like a month or something is gonna happen to be in my chat. The funny thing is I think that they're just more worried about the sound more than anything. Because when I had the ones that got blocked on YouTube, I went through and there's an option that you can scrub the video, like YouTube will scrub it and take out all the things that you can't have in there. And so I figured what it would do is it would chop the video, you know, the parts that had the video up, and then obviously cut the sound. Sound's a different track, so that's no problem. That's easy for them to do. But for the video, I thought they would just take chunks of my thing out, and they didn't. They left the video in almost completely, and even a lot of the sound. They barely like scrubbed any of the sound. For like 40 minutes of me watching something I'm not supposed to watch, I think they scrubbed like 15 minutes in like 3 5-minute intervals, and then didn't like only took out maybe like a 2-second video. The rest of it's all like fine. I was like, wow, really? And they let me post it that way, so it's like I can't get in trouble if it goes through their scrubber and they post it. I mean, then it's their fault. I don't see this hunter. He was sitting right up here. Do I have track humans here? Yeah, no humans are coming up. And go find him at Cap Mohoji Boo Boo and wait for people to leave too. If I want to be one of those streamers, I can go sit at their camp and wait at the road. Which we might do that. I might do that. I'm actually kind of bored. I might do that. Go kill some Fellowship of the Fresh. Sorry, OG Jeffrey, but your guild's been a little bit out of hand lately. Camping Lobies is not cool. Not cool. Yeah, he was sitting right here. But they were fighting hippogriffs, so take a little run around here real quick and then we'll come back. Let the bears respawn. I really don't think I'm going to get these freaking livers from these things. Yeah, see, I don't think these guys are over here anymore. Yeah, the Horde have a different quest than I have. Where I had to go get the egg from the hippogriffs, which I already did. What they have to do is they have to kill like 20 of the hippogriffs, 20 of these tree things. And this might not be 20, it could, like, I don't remember the exact numbers. And then you have to kill like those, and then the little sprite dragons. You have to kill like 20 of those. Oh. Down here is a famous mage spot that you can gank too. They like to farm down here. I want to... Sorry, I'm trying to get this. There's something on my screen that's not closing for some reason. I don't know why. I hit the X and it just sits there and looks at me like, what the fuck? It's making it so I can't see a couple of my options. Huh, I wonder why it's not doing it. Alright, let's go back. So I'm gonna kill like 10 more random bears and whatever, and then if that doesn't happen, I'm gonna move on to the next step. At the very worst, I might have to come back here or just abandon it and have to quest anyways. So, yeah. We used to love to do that in WoW chat. When people are like, how do you get the blah 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 option to work? Oh, you just hit Alt F4 and it'll bring up the menu. Watch, and then you just watch the server just population drop as like everybody that was reading that chat goes, oh really? I was wondering that too, and they click it all. People are so funny. It was so funny, like doing that to kids back in the day. They had no clue what they were doing when they were trying to set up their add-ons and stuff, like their mods. Because they didn't have Curse Forge back in the day, so it was like, how do I do this? And it's like, oh yeah, this is how you do it. Next thing you know, they can't even play WoW. Yeah, it's funny because it's one of those like timeless jokes or whatever that will probably never go away as long as people still fall for it. Yeah, GKP. Yeah, I'm not gonna be doing the GKP thing. I think that's stupid, honestly. I think that's like the dumbest thing ever. I guess it's okay for like, I guess, all right, I'll rephrase that. It's dumb for people like me, you know, that are able to get into a guild and have time to go to raids and have time to do things. But I guess it's okay for like a WoW dad that has no time to do things, you know, only has a couple hours a night, doesn't have a great guild, doesn't have great guild rapport, stuff like that. Then of course, yeah, you want those kind of runs because it's the only way you're going to get gear. It's to buy it, basically you're basically pay to win at that point. And like people don't understand what's the problem with that, because they come from the whole market nowadays where everything is pay to win, you know, like almost everything, not all games, but you know what I mean, like everything's got so much monetization in it that it's just ridiculous. And technically with the GKDP, they're not breaking any Blizzard rules, but it is frowned upon. Like they give a shit about if it's frowned upon or not. They care if they get banned or not. You know what I mean? Oh, do I go after him? He's a warrior. That's a pretty even battle. Who is he? He's from Fellowship of the Fresh. Haven't seen him before. He's a rank 2 though. He is a freaking PvPer, so he's been at the PvP events. Alright, I'll go see if I can find him. I think I know where he's going. He's going to kill the ogres, which will be an easy gank if he is. Hopefully it'll be an easy gank. He could fuck up my rotation or something if he does his cooldowns in the right order, and then I will have problems with him. But other than that, it's a pretty even match. Because I can decide when to engage him. With a warrior, if he engages you first, you're almost guaranteed to die. Because if he gets that charge off, he'll charge, slam you, sunder you all in 2 seconds, and then you're like half life, half like stunned, and then he'll fear you when you get out of stun, which is a pain in the ass. But if you can control like when I attack him, then I can wait for that fear to go away and the stun to go away, and I can get him, and he won't have the sunders and the bleeds on me. The hamstring. Okay, so he went this way, right? Yeah, I think there he is. I knew he was going to be hunting these ogres. This is a quest. I already did this quest. But he is a high, so he's a level above me. If I do this, I'm going to have to probably switch zones. He has no rage, but he has full health. He's like just owning these things. Take them all. Come on, sissy boy. My buffs are one of my buffs is going away. So he doesn't have any buffs, so it'll be an equal. Oh, come on. That's it? You're taking him so... I want to see him take like 2 of them on. Such an asshole. See, if he does that shit to you. Now I'm gonna get him. Damn! Oh, I should have health potted. I didn't think he was gonna turn on me. He's still bleeding, but it's not gonna kill him. Oh, damn. I saw him when he popped that thing out, the blades around him, when those blades came out. I was doing more damage to myself when I was hitting him than he was doing. And so that's why I backed off and popped my heal, but he only had to hit me for about 300 or 400 damage before I could get my big heal off. I just got a tiny heal, which only heals me, you know, 70 every 3 seconds or something, 2 seconds. Yeah, and I could have waited. Normally when I attack a warrior, I'll wait till he gets about 3/4 health, and have no rage. He used his rage, but he was still being attacked. So me attacking him and that other thing attacking him builds his rage faster, which is okay as long as I can DPS him down quicker. But I got everything on him. I didn't really lose my bleeds or anything. My biggest problem was is that I didn't see him pop that Fury thing, and I didn't heal in time. If I would have stopped attacking and stunned him and healed, or switched to Bear and continued to fight him, I probably would have been better off just switching to Bear, honestly. But I didn't. See, and that's the thing. That's the thing you learn on PvP. The other warriors I attacked, I usually can get my bleeds on them, and if I die like that, they'll usually bleed out. But yeah, he didn't. He has some good armor on, and you could see how well he was taking these things down so fast. So did he leave? I don't see him. Oh, there he is. All right, I'll leave him alone. He won. I'll go tuck my kitty tail between my legs. I would pop out and wave to him, but there, I bowed to him. He's looking for me. He's looking for me. Yeah, he pretty much could have saw me right there. I know he's heard the animation because he's basically stepped on top of me. I don't have buffs or anything, so you can go ahead and farm, dude. I'm not gonna fuck with you. I already lost. I could come back and be a sore loser and sit here and bother your farm and be an asshole, but I'm not gonna do that. I'll go tuck my tail between my legs. Hopefully, if he comes across me, he'll only kill me once. Look at my poor kitty. Alright, get out of here. I think Hellraiser, if you started like a character and just played like, you know, like used your rested XP and just kind of played like a druid or something, I think you'd really like it. Druids are fun to play, honestly. It's just that it's a lot more work when you like learning the different, like when you can shift and when you shouldn't shift and stuff like that. But you can pretty much do anything in the battle. Like you can carry a whole battle yourself just because of all the stuff you can do. I think I'm pretty too close to this guy, honestly. Yeah, I get you for sure. Oh, I just got my ass kicked on trying to gank somebody. I failed in my my cooldowns and stuff and doing it right. That's what you missed, but it's going all right. I fought that warrior. At least I don't. The one thing about like at least PvP and stuff on here, like world PvP, you don't lose honor. So the only time you can lose honor is if you do a dishonorable kill, which I'm not even sure what constitutes. I thought it was like gray level players, but I kill them and I don't get dishonorable kills. I just don't get any points for it. All right. But yeah, all I mean was like if you didn't like get rushed into playing and you just kind of enjoyed it, like experienced it from like a vanilla perspective, even if you pick retail or anything else, like to go through it and just kind of learn it is like part of the main fun of it. But like when you were hanging out with me and Cervantes, we were just like power leveling you through the dungeons, which isn't like, I mean, you don't really do anything but just learn how to do dungeon stuff. But it takes a lot of the world play and stuff out of it. Yeah, when I first started playing WoW way back, I had a friend that I had ran into, or not, he wasn't like a real friend, but like I had met him on the game, and we had like early on in the game, and we tried to figure out like nobody knew what they were doing back then, you know, because it was brand new, and eventually we leveled a lot of characters together and stuff over the years. He ended up joining a different guild even than I was in, but we would like, he would quest in the same area. Like he would be in Feralis doing his thing, and I would be in Feralis doing my thing. And then if one of us got ganked or we saw a horde, we would like come together real quick. Like we wouldn't be in a group or anything, but and then like, or if he had to like kill something elite or something like that, then I'd come help him and this and that. But that way we never split loot. We never had to deal with any of that. We always got full experience, got the full thing. And then we would, you know, group for dungeons and stuff and group quests and stuff like that. But okay, so I think I've got like a kill or two left before I run out of double experience. And when I run out of double experience, then I want a quest. I don't want to be killing things. Doing like this with double experience is fine. It's actually better. But I'm not gonna, I've like killed how many of these damn things and I still haven't gotten one liver. What is this? What? LWER? Huh? I don't know what he wants. Who's this guy? This is the guy. This guy right here. Surprisingly enough, this guy messaged me the other day when I was in stream and said that he searched for my stream or he searched for, I can't remember, Fresh Invictus or something like that, and he found it. Come to find out, that's the moderator of he's the moderator of the Discord server Deviate Delight, which is the server I'm on. I had no idea. I was like, who is this guy? Why is I like, yeah, I know that, but I didn't have any clue who he was. Now I know who he is. I don't know what he wanted though. He messaged me. What did he message me? WER. It looks like he was trying to put in a Twitch title on his thing. That's what it looked like. Okay, so I'm out of double experience. I've got 0 livers. We're gonna move on. Oh my god, I did this escort quest. I don't know if I want to do this again. This quest, so I've done this quest. It's not hard, okay, but it is because it glitches out. And I have to clear this thing, do this escort quest. But what it is basically you break open the cages and then let these like little sprite dart things, dragon things out, and then they flee. right? And then there's a bunch of these things that try and capture him and kill him. And so you, oh, is that mage? No, that's a rogue. 53. Oh, look, it's the song that I associate with your stream, Hellraiser. That rogue could have went up over here, disappeared, and could be behind me right now if he wanted to be. I don't know if he saw me. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna kill. I killed those two just to see, since they were on me. I was like, well, maybe I'll get a liver from them. I just want to check the auction house prices, but I don't want to do this stupid quest. It's not hard. It's just like I said. They fly all over the place. The things try and capture them and put them back, but they end up just like, it ends up like you have to save 6 of them. And I swear there's like 20 of them that gets away and it never counts them. I'm on the wrong side. Oh, come on. Yep. So let's see. Yeah, so we're gonna go try this. It's right next. It's close to their camp too, so I could get back into PvP again here in a minute. But we'll see. As long as that warrior doesn't find me, because I know he's not gonna. He already thinks he has dominance on me, so I know he's not gonna pass me up, even though he passed me up to begin with, and then I tried to gank him like an ass. Okay, we gotta clear this out. Okay. Maybe I can kill him faster this time. I just don't know. I don't know what I'm doing wrong, I guess. I've done it before, and the only time I've ever been able to do this quest successfully is when I'm high level and I can just AoE everything at once, because then nothing can attack it. Otherwise, stuff's attacking them and you don't know where they're attacking them from. I don't know. Well, we'll try it though. Get a free little like sprite thingy pet, I think, from this quest, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, you're gonna heal him now? All right. Yeah, what are those little sprite things? This thing right here. We're gonna rescue those. I want to know the rest of Joe Rogan's thoughts on the UFOs too. Like, where can I fly to just to watch the video? you're gonna sit here and trap me? Oh, that guy's gonna heal you too. I don't like that idea. Oh man, I didn't want to fall down here. Can I get back up there? No. I have to go this way. I don't think I can get up that way. Oh yeah, I can get up on this side. Might be able to get up this way if I get on my mount. I'm killing these things too slow because I got this extra guy down here that I didn't want. So we're gonna have to obviously kill respawns. The good thing about it is that the sprites help you though, and they swarm the things, so, and you have a companion that helps you too. Oh jeez, okay, I gotta go over here. But not gonna let me up, seriously? There we go. Oh, okay. Oh, don't run from me. Shaman. Oh, okay. We're gonna play like that, huh? That's too many of them. I don't have my bear heal. We're gonna have to... Oh, come on now. Have to reset these guys real quick. Guys done? Thanks. Oh, and of course we got Horde down here. Diesel. Oh, okay. Let's see, do you think he wants some of this? Yep, he's going right for me. He's looking at me. Look at him. Look at him. What do you want? You don't have a guild, dude. You get a pass because you don't get a guild. But if you're going to sit here and wait, I can't do this quest if this guy's here. There's no freaking way. Let's see if I came across him anytime. No. I could kill him. He's 2 levels lower than me. So even if I did screw up my rotation, I would still be able to kill him. But he went right. Their camp is right over there, right here. So he went right back to his camp. Okay, let's kill this guy, this Pat, and then we're gonna have to just nuke the rest of these as we do it, I think. kill some respawns on the way out. The biggest thing is the ones by the thing, which I already did, but they're gonna repop by the time I get up there and get the quest and come back down. Yeah, I need this guy too. And that guy. This is gonna get insane. Watch the warrior pops up here. No, 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 no. You're gonna get more? Alright. This freaking heal takes forever since I respect. Yeah, everything's gonna be respawned by the time I get the hell over there. I'm just not killing them fast enough. Yep, there's one back up. Can't use my cooldowns, or if I do, then I won't have them for when I need them. Okay, so actually, you know what? We're gonna get up there now. Oh, no, I'm not. No, I'm not. I can't leave these guys here. The most important ones are the ones next to the door. So if I can kill at least these two, then the other two that'll respawn, I can kill those while we're doing it. It's just a pain in the ass. You're supposed to clear all this out before you start it. It's the easier way to do it, because they all respawn. Okay, there another one respawned. Alright, I'm just gonna kill this one and then that'll leave the other two. That guy that's moving, and there's a guy that's gonna stand right where I'm at right now. Okay. Okay. I don't know if I'm gonna have to go a different route, I think, than I normally do. Alright, well, come on. Jump your ass down here. If I can get out of the water, come on, Blizzard, you piece of crap. Alright, here we go. Oh, jeez, get on here. I thought it was... Oh, when I opened the cage, it took me out of cat. I gotta save 6 of them, but it never counts them, so we'll see. See, I don't think I'm gonna do it. I don't think I've gotten any of these guys out of here yet. See, like, there goes one, right? But I won't count him. He'll just go. See, this guy's here to do the quest, too. Who's this guy? He's a priest. This guy could kill me, too. Last time I fought him, a priest, I freaking fought him for like 20 minutes straight. Little dog, come on, man. What are you doing? You're knocking everything off. Okay. Now that I'm not distracted, let's see about this guy. Oh. Oh, oh, he saw me. So, oh, I did get the quest done. It worked. How the hell did it work? Just walking by this guy. I'm gonna go get my loot. Go can this in. This guy's killing him for a different reason. He doesn't. I think they can pick up the escort quest up there, but I'm not sure. So he he doesn't have to do the sprite thing. All he has to do is kill these Grim Totem Raiders and stuff. He doesn't have to do that whole little escort thing that I had to do. So if he did, I would stick around and wait for him until he's like full and all out battle with those things, and then I would gank him. But because I'm a jerk. Okay, except this guy. Yep. Okay, now I gotta kill those naturalists and stuff. Oh, nice. So I have to do it again. But I have to go to the bathroom, so I am going to take a 30-second break here. Well, it'll probably be like 45 seconds. So we're gonna go down. These things aren't hard to kill, so I should have done this quest a long time ago. But like I said, I've done it like 3 times, and every time it like failed for no reason. I did exactly the same thing as I did there. The only difference is that I don't think I did a good enough job as compared to like when I did it the first time. The first time I had this whole area cleared. So we were able to walk down, go all the way to the cage, and then like 2 spawned. 2 spawned on top of me. God, these guys are like, they have so much self-sustain. It's ridiculous. Look at him not take. He doesn't take any damage. Now he's got 2 of them. He's worried. His bubble's out. He's thinking about it. He's thinking about it. I'm thinking about it. I'm engaging. And he is mine. I wasn't gonna do it, but oh, you potted. That's not fair. Sorry, buddy. Sorry, buddy. That was a dick move. So I'm gonna admit it. That was a dick move. I waited until he was in trouble. I saw all his cooldowns go down. All he had left was a pot and a quick heal, and that's all he had. My bleeds would have killed him even through that. So. Gotta be more careful. Was he, oh, he was from Mafia. I don't know if I've had much dealings with Mafias. I mean, like, game Mafia, not like real life. I haven't had any dealings with them. Thank God, so. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I'm not gonna camp this guy. He can come and finish his farm if he wants. I'm not gonna fuck with him. I got my kill for the day. What are we at? Says I got a kill. It doesn't look like I don't have an estimate on how much honor I'm gonna get for it. All right. So yes, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna run to the bathroom and grab a cold water and put my warm water back. So I'll be right back. Okay. I don't think he came back. Oh, did he? Let's see. Who's this guy? Yep, he's attacking him. He probably assumed I left, which is fine. Like I said, I'm not gonna gank him. Hey, John, what's up, bud? Um. Okay, looks like he's done. He's either done or he's resetting. He's got full mana health, and I didn't see him use any of his cooldowns. He actually, I think he leveled. When I killed him, he was in the 45, was he? Maybe he was. I don't know. Oh well. I think he's done now. But this is the risk I gotta take. I gotta get back to farming this shit so I can get out of here. So I need 28 of these things. No problem. Would have been better though if I would have been able to kill him before. But if I remember correctly, he's gonna go hand that in, and then I think he has to come back over, or come back by here real quick for the next quest. Unless he's doing them. I don't know, but either way, like, I care. If he wants to come back and kill me, he can come back and kill me. Well, the thing with priests, though, if they get the jump on you, what they'll do is they'll mind control you, and then when they mind control you, they pretty much they take control of you, and they can run you right in the middle of all these mobs, and then unmind control you, and those mobs will just start attacking. It's kind of fun when you're when you like run people into guards and stuff like that. But I would say now, after playing this druid, I mean, it's real close, but I think that a priest is probably my least experience on a character now. I would have said druid before that, but I think my priest, I think I've gotten to like about 40 before. But I've never went Shadow Priest though, and I hear that's really fun. Which is good for like the mind control shit and all that kind of stuff. They're all dead. The dude killed almost everything here. Excuse me. Jeez. My bad. I can't mute my mic like so quick, so it's because of the thing. Speaking of which, I gotta get on their asses tomorrow. Or wait. Yeah, tomorrow's Friday, I can do it tomorrow. But I'm supposed to be getting a replacement because this mic where it cradles in is not keeping the thing, and so what I'll do is I'll get the replacement, and then next month I'll get a new mic. I'll get an actual mic instead of a headset mic. Who's here? I heard him. There he is. I want to see him. It's Tilly, that mage. Oh my gosh. Okay. I gotta get out of here. He's gonna kill me. That mage just needs one little target on me. There we go. Oh, I know better than to mess with this guy. I know he's gonna. There's Tilly, and there is Chimp. Chimp? Who is he? I know him. I know him. Why do I know him? Yep, he's ganked me before. Chimp is on my hit list. He's always rolling with... Oh, there's one of our guys. Who's he? Oh, he left, damn it. I am in no shape right now to gank this Chimp. I want him too. I want him bad. That means I'm locked in. Now if I can't lose him. He goes invisible and I won't know where he went. But I don't have health to attack him, and I don't have all my buffs, and he's 2 levels higher than me. The only chance I have is to get him when he's like this. Oh, you see that? He did that thingy. And he's gonna be fighting these things one at a time. He's not even taking the time to go vanish. So if I pop out, I have to hit him with Fairy Fire right away. Because if I don't, he will Shadow Dance my ass and kill me in 2 seconds. Oh, here's his buddy though. This is the other thing. He's always with somebody else. That's why he ganked me. I know they're friends. They're in the same guild. I want Chimp though. If I hit him right now, that mage would turn around and kill me so quick. How am I gonna do that? He's going back home. Don't go back home. No, I want you. Literally, like right when he turns that corner down there, that's where their base is. this guy, the 51, I would get my initial hit on, but I wouldn't get my bleeds on him, and yeah, he could easily. Oh shit, he's higher than me, so he can see farther. He can see me out of stealth pretty easily. Yeah, there's nothing. By the time I would get my bleeds into him, he would just ice block and clear the bleeds. That's just suicide to fight him. But he's on my freaking thing. I need to do these quests. John, you need to get your freaking warlock over here. I know you can't transfer, but you could start over and have a brand new tie. I mean, fuck, dude. Then you quit your job, you get a divorce, go full on WoW. I mean, get your priorities straight. This guy's gonna fight him right in front of him. Okay, get out of here, Tilly. Till him up. What is he making? All right. All right, I'll kill some of these while he's gone. Where did they go? There was one standing right next to me. Okay. I'm gonna level soon though. That'll help. I just want to hit 50 so I can get. If I had a PvP trinket, I wouldn't be worried half as much about any of these different classes, because the main reason I'm worried is because of the way that they can make you lose control of your body. You know, like, you know, stun you or phase you or all that shit. And if you have a trinket, you can get out of that stuff. You can break their chain, and if you break their chain, you have a chance. And so even if I'm not even, I don't even know if they have resilience here in vanilla. I don't know what the difference is between. I think it's high stamina gear, if I'm not mistaken. Damn, I really wanted to fight that chimp guy. I mean, if I die, so be it, but I want him to know that I still have him in my sight. He attacked me in Stranglethorn Valley twice. I got away though the second time. That's why he only has one kill on me, but I remember him. That's why I remembered his name. And I didn't get a chance to put him on my kill on sight list either, which sucks, because usually if I lost and it's not on a kill on sight, it means I tried to gank him. But I know that's not the case with him, because I remember him. It looks funny because, like, I always thought an ogre, a rogue looks like a fucking chimp, honestly, with their headgear and stuff. They just look like a big old green monkey. Okay. Maybe I should not like get too over encumbered with when people are around. Oh, come on. All right, never mind. I'm not gonna wait for you to leave. Okay. And my next point in my talents, I get 2% increased damage in all forms. And then every point after that up to 10%. I'm pretty stoked. And then I get my my omen. Then I can go back to my fairy or my feral tree. If I get my omen, then I get like there's a chance when I get a crit that my next move is free, so I don't have to use my combo points or mana if I'm in that form, or rage if I'm in bear form. Come on, you guys. I don't have all time all day. Not enough energy. I'm gonna go bring somebody else. Fine with me. These things are easy. I could sit here and chain kill these things all day. I mean, it's depending on how much mana I have, but I have innervate, so I can always innervate myself if I need to. That's the only thing that I want to do PvP for is is that like, because I need to know like when, because a lot of times I feel like I waste my innervate. So like I would need to know like when I need to pop out, use my thing. What? Who's gambling? Oh, Lady Goldwire's on. I want to go gamble. Now that I'm starting to get money, I'm thinking about it. Why not? I'm not a gambler, so it's not like I'd basically, if I win the first thing and I like whatever, I usually just walk away. I'm like the worst gambler ever. Or the best, I guess. But I had a stepdad that he taught me a good lesson about gambling. He said when you go to the like casino, hold on, gotta hit my cooldown. He said when you go to the casino, right? Like let's say you go, okay, I want to spend 40 bucks at the casino. That's it. So you put 40 bucks. That's it. That's all you get. You know, split it up however you want. Do the tables, slots, whatever you want to do. And then if you win, anything you win, you stick in your pocket. So you just keep filling up your pocket basically as long as you're winning. Sorry. There's more to that than what I'm saying. I'm just trying to like not die. I'm almost out of mana. Now Chimp will come kill me. But basically, so like what I would do is I'd do craps usually, and then I'd save like $10 for slots, because if you're having a bad time at the craps table or something, just walk away and go do some slots for a minute, like penny slots, nickel slots. You know what I mean? Just to waste time. You're not going to win money on slots. It's more of just like a time. And you don't know though. I mean, you could hit a jackpot or something and be up $5 or something. You know, and okay, cool. That's an extra $5 you have to go towards your 40. But yeah, use just anything. So like when you win chips, you just start sticking them in your pocket, right? And then let's say all of a sudden your $40 is gone, and then you go cash out your pocket. What do you got in your pocket? You see what I'm saying? And you got to enjoy your $40. You spent $40. Sometimes I'd empty my pocket and there'd be $120 in there. Sometimes I'd empty my pocket and there'd be like $10. But the whole time I'm getting like, I'm using chips to also buy drinks, and you know what I mean? I don't know how I'm gonna, oh, that guy's gonna leave. Okay. So I've got like basically free food, free drinks, plus I was gambling. So even if I came out with no money in my pocket, I spent $40 to entertain myself for the night. The problem is that when people like go and they like have to win, or they rush, they try to get that high or so. I don't get high when I win. I honestly don't get that high that people get or whatever they say. I just like, if I win, like let's say I put $20 down and I win, I'm at $40. I will just leave. Like, I'll literally leave the casino. The only reason that I do that other trick is because I'm forcing myself to stay there and enjoy myself and have a good time. But yeah, if I bet like $10 and I win, I'm putting that in my pocket and I'm leaving. I'm good. Thank you. I just won $10 or whatever. You know? So that's why I make a horrible gambler. Oh, I thought he was charging me. I was ready for you, buddy. All right, what are we at? We need 6 more naturalists, 1 more raider, and 1 more chamois. What do we got down here? Raider. Okay, that'll take care of the raiders. Raiders of the Lost Grim Totems. Look away, Muriel. What is her name? Miriam? Miriam, look away, Miriam. I haven't seen that movie in a while, the Raiders of the Lost Ark. And everybody hates me for this, but I do like the newest one. The Crystal Skull one. I like it. I'm sorry. I think it's trying to bring. Maybe it doesn't belong in a Indiana Jones or something, but it's trying to bring like newer age like concepts to it, in the sense like, oh, maybe aliens had something to do with our history and stuff like that, where, you know, a lot of people are like doing movies and shit about that. And, you know, Ancient Aliens, that old TV show, it's what, on 15 seasons or something now, or some crap. So to me, it's interesting. I think it's fun, and I like what's his name, Shia LaBeouf, Lufa. I like him. I don't know if I think he's a horrible person. I don't mean me, I think he is, but I think that's what I've heard, is that he's a horrible person. But I don't know him, and I've never met him, and I've never seen that, so I don't know. But I like him as an actor. I think so much, like, you got to be careful with that kind of stuff too, because so much things are taken out of context and things. Trying to think, I had an example too. Oh, like, for example, like, I actually met him twice, but what was it, Sir Mix-a-Lot, the rapper from like the 90s. He lived in Seattle. He was all about Seattle. And me and my cousin, we ran into him. So basically, I've heard for many times that he was just an asshole and this and this and this and all this stuff. We went, so we were going to a 7-Eleven to get some Slurpees, and there was this nice car. I think it was like an older Bentley though, but it was a nice ass car. And he rolls down his window and he told us to come over there. So he skated over there and didn't know who he was, you know, and he goes, "Hey, you guys know who I am?" And he's like all fucking iced out for the 90s, you know, like he's got the big old fucking like bling bling chain, like Flavor Flav and shit. And he's like, "Hey, you guys, can you do me a favor?" He goes, "You know who I am?" And we were like, "No." And my cousin kind of starting to recognize him, but he was a little older than me and kind of into that scene, Seattle scene anyways. I was from the country, so I was just visiting Seattle from, you know, for the summer. But so anyways, he's like, "Yeah, I'm Sir Mix-a-Lot and this and that." And he gave us a $20 bill. And he goes, "Can you go in there and get me a 20 ounce, or not a 20 ounce, a 1 liter Mountain Dew, and I think some chips and a candy bar." Well, back then the candy bar was 50 cents. Freaking 2 liter a 1 liter was $1. You know what I mean? And a bag of chips was like $1, $2. You know what I mean? So it was like less than $5 for the whole deal. And he gave us we brought it back to him. He gave us the thing, and he like gave us something. I don't remember. It was like a gift card for something. I don't know. My cousin took it. It was like for his album or something. And then he let us have the change, and he said, "Have a good day." And for us, that was like $15 or something. we were broke. That's like arcade money. I mean, what? We were like 12 years old or something like that. You know what I mean? We were having fun. Anyways, he was a super nice guy. So from everybody else's experience, you know, they didn't like him, but I thought he was a cool guy. And even the second time I met him, I brought it up who I was, and he goes, "Oh yeah, I think I remember that," and stuff. And I had seen him at I went to a concert, and he was actually not playing. He was just backstage, and I had passes with a bunch of people, and he was back there, and I approached him because I had something to talk to him about, and I wasn't just some gushing fan. I was like, "Hey, dude, do you remember me? You know, like 8 years ago?" So it was kind of cool. He was a nice dude, though, I thought. And even then, he like bought us a drink, and I was 20 years old, so didn't care, you know, like it was backstage. So well, I wasn't of age, is what I'm saying. So I guess don't arrest Sir Mix-a-Lot because he did contribute to a minor. He bought me a mixed drink. Hi, little dog. I guess I shouldn't be saying that, huh? I think there's statute of limitations though on that, so I think it's fine. And besides, I don't even think he knew. Think he knew how old I was at all. I don't even know if I technically was allowed to get backstage passes at under 21. So I don't know, but my cousin would have done it. He was all into that stuff. He was like, he started to get, like, he was an amateur, but he was starting to become pro at snowboarding and skateboarding and stuff. And he got pretty big there for a while. But then he ended up doing something, and then he focused only on snowboarding, and then he ended up hurting himself. And he started when we were kids, we used to do a lot of dirt bike racing and stuff, and he got back into that, street bike racing, and kind of got out of the skating scene. And from then on, it's pretty much history from there on. But I think he could have been a lot bigger in in snowboarding and stuff if he wanted to be a pro. But I think he didn't. Like, I think he didn't like politics of like things and stuff. So I know that like if something would have came up to like sour the way he felt about like the sponsors or anything like that, he would have just walked out. He wouldn't have cared. It wasn't about money to him ever. It was always about like what's right, shit, having fun. Okay, I gotta pick little dog up or he's gonna freak out. This is done anyways. Bear, get down. Come here, little dog. Okay, now he's just gonna walk away from me. Alright, so he'll be back in a minute as soon as he figures out that he wanted up. He gets this. Bear got down, so now he's trying to attack Bear, which is twice his size and will rip his face apart if I let him. But Bear's he's like such a sweet boy. He just kind of walks away with, like, gives him the strut, like, you're lucky he's here kind of strut. Ding. Come here. Get over here. Told you. There. Now chill out, buddy. Stop attacking Bear. He's going to kick your ass. Okay. What did I get? Do I have to take this somewhere? Doling justice. Oh, little dog, you're all wet. Did you fall in the water? You're such a dork. Okay, what do I have to do with this thing? The Darnassus. Okay. And then what's this? I got a little ninja sword. Let's see what it looks like. Yeah, little katana. Can't use it, but it looks cool. Put some fire on that or some ice. What's this? Stamina and spirit. How is that better than mine? Oh, it's not. It's for restoration. all sorts of crap in here. Okay. Where is my hearth? I don't think I set my hearth there. Stormwind. Feather Moon. Alright, so we're gonna have to go to the flight path. I don't have my hearth. Hearth's not set, so we're gonna go to the Horde town. We're gonna have to go to the, that's probably the fastest way. Go over by there. Oh, come on. Out of here. Seriously? I love how they can hit me when I'm like 20 yards away from them, and they can still hit and stun me. See, like that. Well, that, they put a trap on me. Okay, that's different. Who's this guy? He's a warrior? Oops, I don't want to salute him. I was going to wave. Here, I'll high-five him. I don't want to mess with him. Flowers of happiness. You know what? That guild sounds very happy and flower-like. I don't think I want to mess with them. Because either one or two things will happen. Either they're peaceful and I'm just being an asshole, or they're gonna kill me like Enchanted Bunny does. I need to get my talent. Let's see. Oh, I really do want to finish this talent tree though, but that'll increase my damage. That'll make a big difference. Especially since, so I was doing some reading on some druids because I don't know what the newer thing is, but like vanilla, I didn't really play a druid, right? So, but I remember when I was playing a druid, it was like after a certain patch, which is what they implemented on this last thing that people were kind of pissed about. 52 Miz, I don't know him. But that's when druids could use pole arms. Anyways, so I think there were some changes to some other things too, but they didn't implement it. But anyways, I like my weapons damage and my weapon skill doesn't matter on my druid unless I'm in person form. So if I'm in cat form, it just defaults to whatever number they've assigned to it, which apparently it's like a green type item. It's not like, so in other words, even though I can equip a purple item to my thing, I'll always have green item damage because it's a default number. And then other things like in my talents and stuff can stack that, like this 2%. That's why it's important that I get it, because 10% extra damage might mean the difference between a green level and a blue level item, or maybe even up to a purple. I doubt it, but who knows. I'd have to look at the numbers and crunch numbers and crap. I'm sure somebody's done it, but you'd have to read through a whole bunch of Reddit. Okay.
I'm listening. Good luck.
3 minutes. Yeah, I'm not gonna start the thing. Let's see here. Well, I mean, it's like 3 minutes, I guess, right? Here. Do another 2 minutes on it.
Carlson talks about how these UFOs can go in and out of water at extreme speeds.
Didn't
Now,
we get
there is a
farther
video
than that?
from July 2019 where the
Oh, yeah,
USS
we did.
Omaha filmed
Got reset
Guns, and
somehow.
like, this is how you start a fire.
comfortable conversations with Josh Zepps.
That battle, that unseen battle around us, that spiritual.
All right, we'll start here.
Next, on the Joe Rogan Experience number 1762, featuring Josh Zepps. Zepps is a broadcaster who hosts Afternoons with Josh Zepps on ABC Radio and hosts a podcast called Uncomfortable Conversations with Josh Zepps. Now, Joe Rogan starts this conversation by saying that UFOs didn't start appearing until after Fat Man and Little Boy were dropped on Japan.
Yeah,
the
we
first
saw part
ever
of this.
UFO sighting occurred on June 24th, 1947, when a private pilot named Kenneth Arnold claimed
I
that
have
he
a
saw
feeling
a
I'm gonna have to
string
fly
of 9
somewhere else,
shiny
so-
UFOs flying past Mount at speeds that Arnold estimated at a minimum of 1,200 miles per hour.
I don't know if there was alien life, and if there is alien life out there that's aware of us. I don't know if they would intervene, because we don't really do much when we find chimps. You know,
No,
the
sure, let alone
scientific
ants.
community. Yeah, well, the intelligent scientific community doesn't try to interfere with their life and give them guns and like, this is how you start a fire.
Right, but chimps have noticed that we exist.
Yes.
So, like, even if they don't come, like, I'm not talking about, like, why haven't aliens come and visited us, like, in Independence Day? I just
Yeah.
mean, like, when we train our telescopes on the sky,
Right,
why isn't there
we
any
would've seen
evidence of, like,
something.
little flickering radio waves coming from somewhere? But a possible explanation is the one that you say, which is we're looking for the wrong things. Like, we've
Yeah.
only been emitting radio waves for a century, and we might be just about to end that and go into some virtual reality metaverse or something, and maybe we'll meet them all there. Maybe we'll unlock some door of the Zuckerberg multiverse and be like, oh, here are a whole bunch of pre-existing civilizations of aliens who already exist on this platform.
Rogan mentions that
It's
we
funny
know
because
that most of the
you
planets
think
in our
about it,
solar system
you know,
can't
like if you're
support
an
life.
ant,
He references Mars
you
as
know,
a
you
planet
see
that
a
once
spider
had
for the
liquid
first
water
time,
and
you
an
see this,
atmosphere,
and then
but
all
it
of a
is
sudden
claimed
you
that
get
around
outside of
3.4
your little
billion
bubble
years
and
ago,
there's all
an
sorts of
asteroid
shit out
crashed
there
into
you never
Mars
knew
and completely
existed.
destroyed everything.
kinda
on
how I
it.
think
Rogan
that we
also
are.
mentions Europa as a planet that has frozen water on the outside. It's also important to think that there are at least 50 billion planets in the Milky Way, and at least 500 million of them are in the habitable zone.
Yeah.
When you're talking about the scale of the universe, it's almost like talking about rolling the dice on the numbers of COVID in a population. Like, you don't need very high numbers before once you
Yes,
once
but
you
my
go to
point
that
was,
size.
I'm gonna set my
the solar
Earth
system that we
here.
exist in is very unusual. And,
Apparently.
you know, we obviously have a planet that exists in this Goldilocks range, but we also have an extremely large asteroid belt. And it's indicative of the initial impact between Earth 1 and Earth 2. You know, Earth 1 was a planet that got hit by another planet.
Right.
And that's what created the moon, and they believe that also created the asteroid belt. And if there's a solar system out there that didn't have that sort of event, so didn't have to worry about these intermittent cataclysms, where, you know, that's one of the things that Randall Carlson and Graham Hancock have done some great research on, is the indication that at least one time that we know of, while civilization existed, it was probably almost wiped out.
Right,
And it's somewhere in the Younger Dryas impact theory,
Yeah.
somewhere around 11,000.
Is this when we were
whatever years
all
ago.
like
this is what I
5,000
mean.
people
He-
or something? Or
he's-
like 10, there were
he's
only
like,
There was
looked
no,
at
that
the
was
evidence
that was
and
a
read
that
it,
was
so
70,000 years ago, and
you
that
know,
was, I believe, was Indonesia. That was a volcano eruption.
You
That
know,
there
when
was a
Joe
super
Rogan
volcano
first
that
started
erupted
doing
that
this
wiped
shit,
out
he was
almost
not
everything.
as
And we
informed
got down
and
to like
based as he
70,000
is
people,
now.
7,000
Like, he
people.
actually,
They
like,
don't know
does
exactly, but it
his
was
due
right
diligence.
about there, and then we pulled back.
Rogan then discusses Mesopotamia and ancient Egypt and the reality of how those impressive
And if he doesn't
structures
know
were
something,
built.
he's the
Now,
first
we
thing to
lost
look
all
it
of
up
the
and get
records
the
of how
facts
they
right
built
away,
their
which is cool.
structures because the Library
He
of
doesn't just
Alexandria
speculate,
was
well,
burned.
you
It is
know,
believed that the Library of Alexandria held over 500,000 documents from Assyria, Greece, Persia, Egypt, India, and many other nations. The Library of Alexandria was the ancient world's single greatest archive of knowledge, and we will never know what was documented in that library.
So let's imagine that there was some sort of a civilization 10,000 years ago, 20,000 years ago that was very advanced and was allowed to advance without any interruption, without nuclear war, without solar flares, without asteroid impacts or supervolcanoes. Maybe they lived in a much more stable climate, and they got to a place where they're a million years more advanced than us. a million years. Imagine what the fuck we're going to be in a million years.
I mean, I can't even imagine what we're going to be in 100 years.
So
and then
if
take
that's the
1,000
case-
years, 10,000, 100,000.
Yeah, if that's the case, like if they were out there and they were watching us, they'd probably just make sure we don't blow ourselves up.
Yeah,
Like,
or
just-
not.
I think they would
You
probably
reckon they're
rather-
benevolent?
Well, if you got to think that, well, I don't know if it's benevolent or malevolent. Like if you think about what a scientist is, it's someone who wants to observe but sometimes protect. You know, like we protect endangered species. Activists get together and they say, hey, you know, there's only a few of these birds left. We
Yeah.
have to do whatever we can to preserve them. If they have that same mentality about the human race, I think they would have a pretty standoffish
Come on.
Right.
attitude and
Yeah.
just
I really
sort of
can't
wait
jump
for
up
us to
this freaking-
figure it out.
And
Especially if they look at the acceleration of our innovation,
Yeah.
and
All that
this
just to go around this
exponential
fucking building.
acceleration of technology. And
I can't remember if it was like Michio Kaku or Neil deGrasse Tyson or one of those like great science guys who was saying like maybe
I'm a
any
big fan of
civilization
Neil
that would
deGrasse.
be advanced enough to be able to reach out to us or to be noticed by us would also have to be the kind of civilization that would not be a predatory colonizing.
Next, on the Joe Rogan Experience number 1976, featuring James Fox, Rogan and Fox discuss Brazil's Roswell. James Fox is a UFO investigator and documentary filmmaker. In 1996, NORAD contacted Brazilian Air Defense to report an object entering the Earth's atmosphere near Brazil. This object was marked as unidentified. A few minutes later, the unidentified
I remember
object
reading
crashed
about it.
outside the Brazilian town of Varginha. The Brazilian Army and Air Force rushed to the town to get to the crash site
That's
before
such
any
a
civilians did,
bad,
but
like,
they were
look
too
at that
late.
thing.
The craft was seen and the beings driving the craft were gone. A few days later, 3 women reported to authorities that they saw a mysterious creature. The women described the creature as a large-headed biped with spots like veins on the skin, bumps on its head, and eyes that looked like 2 red balls. Now, Brazilian authorities shut down the town of Varginha with barricades and said that there was a deformed man running around. But why would they shut down the town for a deformed man?
You know, I mean, these girls came within.
Yeah, I
8
mean,
to 10
we're
feet.
here,
Three
so
women.
it would be
Katya,
stupid to
2
think in
sisters,
all of the
Liliani,
universe there's
and
not
Valkyria.
something else
14,
out there,
16,
whether
and
it's
21. They
another
got within
version of
8 to
us
10
or
feet in broad
whether it's something
daylight
else.
of this
So,
creature. And one of the
I
things
mean,
that
there's
doesn't come
gotta
across
be
in the film,
aliens.
when they saw this,
And I
thing,
mean,
they're
they
looking like,
consider
what are we looking
aliens
at
to
here?
be
Walking
even
through
like
this field, it's up
microscopic
against a cinder block
entities
wall,
and stuff
and
as well,
one
which
of
they've
them
already
looking like
found.
it's
So
what is
technically,
that?
there
And it's
already is
crouched by
aliens
the
if
wall.
you
It was
go by
weak
that
and
one.
feeble.
But
And, one of them
intelligent
kind of,
life,
like screeched. Ah,
I don't know.
what is
And
that?
are they
It
here?
turned
I
and
don't
it
know.
Looked right
But,
at
I
the
mean,
girls, locked eyes on them.
I like to
Liliana
entertain
grabs her
the
younger
thoughts
daughter
and
to
come
her
up with
younger
theories
sister,
and
who's
stuff.
14, Valkyria, and makes a hightails it out of there. Katya is 21. She's frozen in
But
her
I do
tracks,
believe there's
locked eyes with this
intelligent
creature,
life
and is
out there
communicating with
somewhere,
her.
if
Please
not
help me.
already
I'm
here
it
or
wants
in
help.
another
It's
dimension,
weak and
if
it's
you wanna
feeble
talk
and scared,
dimensions
and it's
as well.
crouched down. Liliani realizes that Katya is back there. She gets, I don't know, 100 feet down the path. She leaves her sister, stay here, I'm going back to get Katya. She runs back. And I asked Katya and I asked all the girls, during that moment of contact, when you lock eyes, I know it's only a brief second, but during that
I just
moment of
find that
contact, what
there's
did you
so
feel?
much like
Put
around
me
us
there.
that we
That's
don't
where the
even
title
know
comes from, moment
that,
of contact, because
like, we
that was
can't
when
even
they locked
explore
eyes
the
on this
bottom of
creature.
our
That's what
oceans.
Katya
How are
said.
we supposed
Help
to
me,
like
I'm scared.
explore the rest
And
of
it was
space?
feeble and
It's like,
suffering. And
maybe
it's-
we
it's a
should.
very
I
powerful moment.
personally
James
think
Fox
we're gonna
claims
break
that the
space
mother of the 3
like
women
travel
who saw
when
the
we figure
creature
out how to
said that
break
a man in a
going to the
suit
bottom
showed
of
up
the
at their
freaking
door
thing
with
or
a
the center of
briefcase
the earth.
full of cash
Once we
and
figure
offered it
that
to the
out, I can
girls if they
guarantee we
came
can
out
break
and said
space.
what they saw was all fake.
But we're
Fox also
focusing.
talks about
We're
the smell near the
ADD,
crash
so we're like
site.
trying to
The
do too
smell,
much at
that
once. I think.
stench, and the
But
footprint
you
on
figure out
ground.
the
I mean,
oceans,
everybody
and
talks
it's
about
really
that
similar
stench
to
that was
space.
so-
I think that we'll
It's
figure
like,
out the
you
the
take
design.
like a skunk, multiply that by like 100,000.
And then the
that would give
time
you some
thing,
indication
there's,
of the level of,
I think
like, how
Albert
putrid
Einstein and
nasty
Tesla and all them have already
paralyzing.
figured
and it
out shit
stayed
with
in,
that.
like it stayed in the areas, like at the
So-
hospitals when they did the X-rays, and everybody talks about it. That stench there, it's just unbelievable. Like it fills your navel cavities and doesn't leave for a week. It was incredible. And then they all said the same thing.
and they couldn't get it out.
They couldn't get it out. Yeah, they sanitized the hospital. The guy said that he had to close off that wing of the hospital while they were sanitizing it because it was so intense. You know, so I
How long did it last for?
heard days and weeks is what I heard from people. And even the mother said when she went to where the creature was, she said that the stench even there after the creature was gone got in her nasal cavities, and she tried to flush it out with water and saline or whatever.
Oh,
and,
jeez.
and she just couldn't get it out of her nasal cavities. Really crazy. But they all did. I mean, everybody talked about that stench.
Fox talks about the driver who drove around the body of this creature and how the driver basically said that no amount of money will ever get him to talk about what he saw because of the risks involved. The man who drove around the body of this creature's life was ruined because the military was constantly checking up on him and making sure he didn't open his mouth.
2 years ago, when we were there filming for the last time, his name is Marco Feres, F-E-R-E-S. And he came forward for the first time and said, yeah, in January of 1996, this plane came in, USAF, he kept calling it, United States Air Force, came in and didn't have the authorization of the Brazilian government. And he was like, this thing can't land. And some higher up stepped into the room. This is his testimony. I'm just relaying what he said. He said some higher up came in the room and said, let it land. And it came and it landed at Campinas. And then from Campinas, 2 helicopters, according
Did he
to
say
him,
Camp Penis?
flew to Varginha, Brazil. Varginha.
Did they
back to
seriously
Campinas,
name a Camp
and they
Penis?
loaded something on the airplane and then off to the United States, and that's where the case goes cold.
Now, Brazil's Roswell is so fascinating purely because of witness testimonies and what the military said to try and cover it up. There are witnesses who claim that it was an extraterrestrial
Gio.
being,
Yeah.
and then you have the military saying that
You
it
think
was
the
just a
Illuminati
deformed
might have
man.
something to
The
do with it?
military also at one point said that the alleged alien seen in a hospital was just a couple who had dwarfism. There's also many who believe that Brazil's Roswell was
come
just
on,
a
people
case
know what
where
they
literally
see, though.
nothing at all happened that was
people
unusual,
know the
but it
difference
was
between a
magnified
person
into a case considered proof
and a
of alien
frickin'
visitation. So what do
mutated
you think?
thing. I don't know. But that's it for that. I'll have to find another one at some point on our next travel time. Let's turn the music back. Let's turn the music back up, DJ. Little dog's like completely took over he wanted to cuddle, so he's like in my arms. Like I have my hand on my mouse, but I can't really do anything else. Okay, so what am I doing here? Turn into Gabo. I don't know where it's at. Of course it's down there. It's always down there. This way. I don't know. The thing, like, the reason why I bring up like dimensions and stuff is because I think they're like could be like layers. And it's because of this one story that I read about and they documented on many different kind of shows or whatever. But this lady, like woke up in the middle of the night. There was some kind of lightning storm, thing going on and stuff. So right there, you're like, oh, okay, there's shit going on. But so that's probably explains it. But then she says that she was like pinned to her bed, like she couldn't move. She felt like completely paralyzed, which again you can explain that with there's a scientific thing, and there's also things where they believe like witches and demons will sit on your chest as well. So it depends on what you believe. But if you're believing in the scientific thing, sometimes when you're half asleep and blah 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 blah, they can go on and on about that. I've felt it before, and you know the difference. Honestly, you do know the difference between not knowing what's going on when you're waking up and being pinned down and being awake and alive and around, but not being able to do anything. But so anyway, she said she was pinned, and all of a sudden she saw this flash, like she could see her door. She had hardwood floors and stuff. She could see underneath the door from her bed, and there was a flash of light, and she heard running and all this stuff up and down the thing, and people like doing things, but there's only one. And then something burst into her room. She said she couldn't quite make it out. It was like faded and this and that, but it was communicating kind of with her, like trying to soothe her. And then other entities, she could hear other entities and kind of like they were there, but they weren't there. Like she was able to see through a veil. Like in other words, like another dimension that was like the dimensions had like crossed somehow, and so she could see stuff that you're not normally able to see, and that the dimensions or worlds were very close. is what was explained, and like everything, like the whole report and everything that went on about it and blah blah blah, whether you believe it or not, the interesting stuff about the whole things and how everything like stacked up, and she passed the lie detector test and all that stuff. But again, if she's having some kind of psychosis, of course she's going to pass the lie detector test. So I mean, it's what you think of it, but the story like puts a whole perspective on like what if those kind of things, like the different dimensions and things. Now what are we doing? I have 10 gorilla fangs. I don't want that. Green power crystals, blue power crystals. What the hell is all that? I'm not buying any of this. If I need to farm it, I will farm it. I don't even know what it's for. It might be stuff I've already done too. Buy a frost saber. Yeah, that's like level 40. I've already done that. Okay, fly to Loch Modan. Loch from here? How can I fly to Loch Modan? Dude, did it just screw me up? If it screwed me up, I'm gonna be mad. Because then I gotta go. Loch Modan, okay, that's over here. I don't know how I'm supposed to fly there from Darnassus. Wait. Not here? No? Let me see. I don't know, I'll go back down and see. I mean, they never told me to leave the thing, so it's gotta still be here. Damn it, I gotta mute myself real quick for 1 second. I gotta cough. And I don't wanna, like, use my other mute because it does that loud noise. Okay. There we go. Okay. The political jokes are everywhere. But what did I miss? I missed a step. How do I go back and look at my steps? Okay, I did that. I think I'm gonna have to get across the world here. Sign of Hope. Travel to Badlands. Do I have that quest over there? Badlands. It's a bad land. Is this a sign of hope? Oh, I bet it's probably getting me to do the ultimate stuff. It wants me to do that one too. Huh. I don't think I'm not gonna do these, honestly. Let's see what else. Let's do it's over there. Okay. Yeah, see, I knew it wanted me to go to Oldman. I'm not going to Oldman. I only have like 2 quests there, and I don't. It's like about ready to be out of my range. So it's like I'd go into it. If somebody else needed it, I would go with them just to get a couple quests done. But I don't need to do it. So unless unless a guildie wants some help with it or wants me to tank it. So I could easily tank it because it's low level to me now. It's like okay. Just turn that thing. Earth back to Feralis. See, now I'm caught back up with it. But now I don't know what it's going to have me do in Feralis. But I'd rather be in Feralis than all the way up north. Alright, now what do you want me to do? It wants me to grind a whole freaking level at 47? Okay, that's not going to happen. That's not going to happen. I guess I'll have to do an Oldman quest or something. Or I can go... Oh, I see what it's trying to get me to do here. I guess this Naga Cave is super good for like grinding and stuff. But if I'm gonna grind, I would rather grind like the Yeti Caves. Because if I could grind the Yeti Caves, I can also skin them. Anyways, we're not gonna do that. I don't think. Yeah, we're not gonna do that. Trying to think, I need to do my leather working quest, so we might do that. So, because I can do those while I'm grinding. Yeah, that's what it wanted me to do Oldman, and I just. Well, the problem is that I skipped. Hi, Cervantes, by the way. But the problem is that I skipped. Like I started this. What do you call it? The rested XP thing. Did I accept it? I started the rested XP thing like later on. I gotta go farm those turtles. That's what I need to do. And so there's like a bunch, like I half did a whole bunch of shit and I don't know where it's at and I don't know how to whatever. And so like Uldaman, I should have done Uldaman like 2 levels ago, but it wants me to do Uldaman and I don't want to do Uldaman right now. So now it's either grind or do Uldaman. Or I could do, like I need to do ZF. Yeah, and that's the problem because I've had to hit like skip a lot on them because what I did basically is I was 44, right? And before I installed the higher version of this thing, and then I started the guide at level 40, and so because I was hoping to not miss anything, you know what I mean? Like, because I wasn't stuck, but I knew I needed to grind, and I was hoping that it would send me to quests that I didn't do. And so then I was skipping through a whole bunch of stuff until I got to about where I was. And then it led me all the way over to Oldman. But I would have had to travel all the way to the Badlands for only one quest. And then do the Oldman with a few quests. But I don't want to do it unless, like, guildies want to do it or something. But they're, like, low level to me, too. And like the staff that I could get in Uldaman, I've already got something better. So I need to do ZF because technically on the guide it told me to do the ZF run and do the mallet part of it, and I haven't been able to get a group that has the mallet. So and I haven't done the quest thing for it. So I need to find somebody. I need to do ZF at least like 1 or 2 more times because I also have the scarabs to do, which it told me to do that as well. You know, so if I do the rest of the ZF quest, because I've only done half, or I did ZF, but we didn't get all these quests done. So if I do ZF, I can do those, and I can probably level it and finish. I got to do these stupid leatherworking quests that I want to do. So that requires me to farm like 50 turtle scales or go buy them. Which I probably will buy half of them. When I get sick of farming them, I'll buy them. Oh, I don't have a... We're flying and I didn't have a video ready. Look at me. Yeah, we'll head back and trying to think if I have. I do need to get some mana water. Maybe send some of this stuff out. Oh, I could have flown and hand that in too. That's probably good experience. What's this one? Ship schedule. These ones, the hinterlands, and there's Yu-Gi-Oh. Oh yeah, Once Human. Yeah, me and Hellraiser played that for a couple days on the demo. The demo was super long. You could play it for a long time. I think that was the same one. I know we played either way. We got early access to it. I still wanted to play it too. I just haven't went. Yeah, it's not bad at all. I liked it. Oh, that's what it was. Yeah, the other one was the demo one. The Soul Mask or whatever. That's the one I was thinking of. But yeah, Once Human, I know it. That was the one where we got the keys and stuff, right? But yeah, it's a good game. It reminds me a lot of Fallout 76. That's what it reminds me of. But like, you know, obviously different concept, but like same kind of world kind of stuff. Ooh. Are you on a... I don't remember. Didn't they have do they have... Wait, no, they didn't. That one wasn't the one that had the, like, where you fight people, right? You couldn't fight each other. It was more like people could leave their like notes around the world and stuff, right? And you just like read their notes. It's been a while. I don't know when we played that. I think we played that like 2 months ago or something. I liked it though. Like I said, I wanted to go back to it. I forgot. I thought it was a paid game though because I was confusing it with another game. Ooh, I need to be here for some reason. But yeah, I'd definitely go back and play it, you know, 1 or 2 times a week or something. I'm surprised that Hellraiser hasn't went back and played it. I thought you really liked it. Get off me. Now, can you teach me bandages?
You need something?
Yes. That's all you got for me?
See you later.
Too bad I'm not even close to getting rune cloth, but at least I can make them now. I can move on from my mage weave. Okay, that's... Yeah, okay. Are you... That was gonna be my question, was are you in the PvP or PvE one? So I think when we did it, we did the PvE one, and I think we had talked about possibly doing a PvP one, you know, once we got comfortable with the game or whatever. I didn't know how intense the PvP, or if they could, you know, like what I was worried about, since it was a newer game or it was early access at the time, I was worried that you could get grieved a lot, but it doesn't sound, I don't, think that I've read anything about that so far. So. All right. Let's go for a swim. Whee! What does this thing want me to do? Beer vendor. Oh, notable items. Ooh. This is that thing. Is this the thing, the vendor gold thing? Since you've used this a lot, Serventa, is that what this is? Is telling me like cool things that I could buy there? That's pretty cool. I just got this the other day. A streamer friend of mine gave me his discount thingy, and a lot of people have been using it lately because this server, there's a bunch of drama going on this server, or will be going on this server. They say. I think it's all a bunch of fluff, so we'll see. So that's why I started to power level a mage. So I'll have my mage up in just 2 more sessions, 3 more sessions if I want. But there's, I don't know if you've heard of them. They're called Wood Department. Have you heard of Wood Department? They're kind of, I guess they're kind of famous for what they do. The Guild Gaming Organization. Wow. Oh, that's cool that it's like that. So okay, that's cool. I like that. These turtles, I hate doing the whole, they're out in the water, I gotta go, like I can't farm them as fast as I want. But they're like almost guaranteed drop rate on these turtles. They're not supposed to be, they're only supposed to be 1.8%. But they drop pretty much about 80% of the time, 90% of the time. So if anybody needs to farm these fucking stupid ass turtle shells for this damn quest, you can do it here. They're not expensive to buy though, but it'll save you like some gold. Yeah, it's the AI is supposed to be, there's something special about the AI. Didn't they implement something where it has like the ability to adapt or learn or something? So if you keep using the same, like you spam the same shit, it'll learn it. I think I remembered reading that, but I was too low level to experience anything like that. But I think if I remember correctly, I think I was reading about how they did the AI in that game. So it's not supposed to be a pushover. That was one reason why I really wanted to play that game too, is because it has a bunch of innovations like that where other people have tried it, but they did a pretty good job in that game. Like they actually took their time to implement it. So I was excited to see the final, because even like when it was, I mean, it was pretty much done. I think when we played it, I don't think there was much left to do, some polishing and things. Don't see any turtles. I don't even know I'm okay. turtles in here? There's one. It's like 3 or 4 per island, so it kind of sucks. Then you gotta go remember which island you started at so you can go back to the first one. Oh. Oh, nice, Wesley Snipes. I leveled with him a little bit. He's a good hunter. I watched him fuck up a mage. It's pretty funny. Yeah, that was the thing when I remember talking about that when I was streaming, that their updates were like, I think since like the time that we started, there was like an update like all the time because they were trying to make sure everything was like good to go and you know what I mean? They're polishing it. So it's good though, like it shows dedication. So that's the other reason why I liked it, is that, you know, it wasn't just a slouch project. I still have the client and everything. I don't know if I have the game downloaded, but I still have the client downloaded. I thought that I think I have to if I do have it, I think I have to uninstall it and reinstall like the newer, you know, not the test version or whatever. It's so funny. So it looks like there's there's so many streamers in our guild that it's like last night, I mean, people are doing like, I don't remember which streamer it was, or I'd shout out to him, but he was doing a solo run of Dire Mall, and then just explaining it, and then gonna take any guildies that wanted to go and get some loots and stuff. But I see like a lot of them are doing that. That's basically my point. Like a lot of the streamers are doing a lot to help the guild, which is nice. See, isn't that nice when that happens? You know what I mean? Like when you're just sitting there, you're just like, I just want a game that, you know, I'm excited about. I want to get up and play. I want to dedicate my life to for the next 2 weeks or whatever it is. And then you finally find that one and you're like, yes. It's like, it's so nice. It's like, hold on to it. Cherish it. It reminds me of the Tommy Boy scene when he's like trying to sell the thing. And he's explaining his sale. And I love it and I caress it. He's a naughty little sale. Oh man, that movie's hilarious. See, I messed up. I don't know where they're spawning at. How many scales do I even have? I'm just gonna fill up my inventory with crap, and then have to get out of here. We'll go back to a city and set up some travel videos and hit the auction house and stuff. Get these things all sold. I think I'm 46 now, right? So I have talents I need to go, or I mean things I need to go train too. Oh, nice. That always works out though, right? Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I understand with WoW completely. This server, like the last month or so, has been like a brand new experience for me, but I find it the last, I would say last couple days or last week or so, it's been harder and harder to like get excited about it, especially since SOD came out too. So some people have went to SOD, you know, which is not a big deal. It just means basically less server. I've noticed less server events. So instead of like maybe 3 events a week, we're only getting like 1 event a week. And I mean, I could always organize one if I really cared that much about it, but it's just I don't really do that really often. So fight him, sea lion. But it just like, but yeah, like with the new community and how busy it is and everything, I love servers like this. And they're going to, there's a big movement to try and get fresh servers, like real vanilla fresh servers, that actual Blizzard, controls, not just like where the Discord tries to implement rules and nobody has to follow them, so nobody does, kind of thing. So, if they pass it, then everybody's gonna re-roll again on a vanilla fresh server again. So, but that probably won't be. I don't imagine if they do that, they won't do that until after War Within comes out, or is that what it is? War, whatever the new one is, the War Within. Oh, nice. You get like cool stuff with the premium pass? That's cool. I'll have to look at that. Yeah, I found that that's the same thing that happened as soon as I don't know, as soon as Kata wasn't new anymore, it's like a lot of people started leaving. Like if I go back to my old server, it's still full and there's still a lot of people and I could probably still raid. But there's not, it's like you never see people out in the world. I never come across my guild mates. You know, here it's like, well, not as much since SODs came out, especially since the leader's playing SOD most of the days right now. But yeah, they just there's not as many people, so it's not like you don't get to play. It's like I don't want to go on and grind every single day. You know, one day I want to get on and raid, and one day I want to get on and do some PvP. And with Kata, it's basically you get on and you farm rep. That's all you do. You know what I mean? Like you grind rep and you grind dungeons and you grind points, and that's it. It's all a grind. Which when I start doing PvP on here, it starts to be a grind here too. But I like PvP grind though. It's not so bad. It does get pretty monotonous. Like I can't do like 6 hours of PvP grinding. I can do like Overwatch times where it's like 2 or 3 hours tops. Then I get sick of doing it. Yeah, that's what. Yeah, I figured. I figured that because I looked at whether the game was going to be play to win or not, and they all they're doing is offer like skins, and I think isn't it cool? Like you get like cool backpacks or something to put your little familiars in or whatever they're called. And there's other things like that. Like I noticed that they had a lot of opportunity to put like, you know, like Fortnite type skins and animations and stuff in the game if they wanted to. At some point. I don't even remember which streamer we were watching some streamer to get the codes and I don't remember which streamer that was. But he was explaining all that stuff, like kinda. Most of the streamers that we were watching, like 2 or 3 of them, I think, and they were like super annoyed with the whole situation because they just threw him a bunch of codes. I think that's the same game, wasn't it? I don't even know if Hellraiser used the other code I gave him. Alright, we're down to 5 freaking... I think some of these have... Yeah, they're clams. We have 8 shells so far. If I can at least get to 12, then I can at least make 1 piece of gear, and I can split this up between other times. I can also go farm the elite turtles in the hinterlands, but I think I'm too low to, like, farm it efficiently. It would probably take me too long to kill them, so it'd be like way less experience per hour, shells per hour. Oops. Alright, 4 more levels and I can start queuing. Hopefully there's actually a actual queue at 50. I don't remember if Vanilla puts 60s in their own queue or if they put it in the 50 to 59 queue. Or 51 to whatever queue or whatever it is. I think it's 50 to 49 or 50 to 59. But I don't remember. Does 60 have their own? Which one's that? Let me take a look here. Hold on. Oh. Are you, wait, back here. Okay, let me see here. I'm not dying, am I? Like, not drowning? Okay. Just like not paying attention to my guy who's just sitting there. Okay. Let's see. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm looking at him. Or this is the guy you're talking about, the guy that's oh yeah, I see it. The description, yeah. I'm gonna throw him a follow real quick.
And we were little trials.
Huh. I don't know if I ever seen him before. I remember some people did come out a lot, like after. I know it was bad, like It was bad for all different reasons at different times, is what I heard. I don't know. You know, I obviously didn't work there, so I don't know. But I heard that like, and then by the time Cataclysm like came out, it like came to a really big head at that point, and that's when everybody started leaving WoW too. But like all the like sexual harassment stuff was coming out and stuff. But I hear that ooh, Lord Angela, come here, Lord Angela, you hongo samagaba. Oops. Follow his ass. I don't know what he drops. I don't want to look yet. I want to be surprised if he drops anything. I don't want to fight a bunch of these things though. Get him over here where I can pull him to the side. Not too worried about it. I could take him with these other guys. I just don't really want him. Let's get out of this. Oh, so I pulled him too. That's okay. Oh, who's healing him? Oh, this is not going to be fun. Fine if he wasn't a freaking... Uh-oh, I might die. Oh, crap, I got a dog on me. Dog on me. Kill these other ones first, I think. I'll be able to pop back out a couple times, so if I can kill a couple of these other guys. Well, it would help if I was building rage. Come on, don't hit me. Oh, come on. Energy, reach out, you. There we go. Get some bleeds on him and then I'll switch out. Come on, come on, come on. Like, oh yeah, I just want to like take him over to the side where it's nice and easy and I don't have to fight these other things. And then I just end up taking everybody on. Just take the whole damn thing. I couldn't have picked, oh, double greens. Hopefully it'll be worth something like selling wise. What do we get? This one, intellect and strength, not really gonna sell. Intellect and spirit, that'll sell. It doesn't look like it by what I see in the vendor list, but it seems like somebody would want that. Either way, if not, I can rip it apart. Okay. Yeah, let me get to an island that I can actually get on, apparently. There we go. Alright, let's see.
So I worked at Blizzard for 7 years.
Okay, let's see. Hopefully he's not going to talk about like um oh, there we go. I figured a trick out now. It's like before it would never switch the things properly, and now I figured out a trick how to do it. All right, let's see what this guy has to say. Whoops.
I worked on everything from World of Warcraft Vanilla all the way to Overwatch. I didn't work on Burning Crusade. That was the only thing I didn't work on. Director of cinematics, technically. But any cutscene, any cinematic you ever saw, you worked on it. Every single one of them. I quit Blizzard because it sucked, dude. I quit Blizzard because it sucked. They paid me 36% of industry standard for my job. The
Sounds
working
about
conditions
right.
were terrible.
Sounds
Working
about
hours were terrible. It's a
Sounds
legendary
about right.
company because people put legendary amounts of effort into it, even though they're under legendarily terrible working conditions.
Yeah.
Wasn't worth it. So I left, and I went to Amazon Game Studios, which is literally right up the street. It's 4 minutes away. And I got paid like a real human being. That was basically it.
Isn't that amazing how much like one place can like make a huge difference just in stuff like that? Like, it's just ridiculous. Like, I don't understand why like more people don't see that. And people get, it's funny because some people, it's not funny, but some people get stuck in there and they stay in that same thing. They stay in that same thing, like in the same loop, knowing that it's bad, knowing this and this and this, and knowing that they could really easily just go get it, but yet it's just something about comfort or something that some people just will put themselves through it or make themselves, I don't know, whatever that's called, where they feel like they deserve it. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. It's weird to me. It's weird to me. I was the type of person that I left my job. Generally, if I didn't like my job within the first 2.5, 3 years, like if I could tell within the first whatever, I didn't last over 2.5, 3 years. I generally would quit as soon as the next great opportunity would come up. You know, like if it was a shitty work environment. If it was like, but I would tolerate it because you had, like where I lived, there wasn't jobs to like spare. So you had to work until you found one, or else you didn't, you know, then you had to go on unemployment otherwise. And then you had to deal with the government, which isn't fun. Because they make you do all sorts of stuff that's not helpful. But yeah, I always tell people, you know what I mean, get the hell out, because this is like, you got to spend your time there. And especially for pay too. It's like, somebody explained it to me when I was a kid. He was like, remember, like you want to enjoy what you do, but ultimately too, you're basically a whore for your time. And how much is your time worth? You know, like, and don't take it. Oh, I just heard there's a horde somewhere. Nobody's out here doing anything. Nobody ever comes out here. Nobody wants to. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me though. That's the difference between a company that'll take care of their employees and a company that won't. And I've tried to preach that, I don't know how many times, to like, I mean, being like, I was high up in business and stuff like that, and trying to preach that to these people, like, I'm a very avid believer in, if you take care of your customer, if you take care of your people, they'll take care of you. They'll be loyal to you. They will do, like, they will work their asses off for you if you take care of them. And obviously they'll do it. People will do it for less pay than they even deserve. and they'll still do it. So imagine if you took care of them. I mean, there's so many people where I've talked to that work for a good company, and they're like, I'm like, dude, there's this great opportunity over here, blah 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 blah, and they're like, no, there's no way I could leave this company. You know, they take care of me too well. I wouldn't chance it. And that's the kind of loyalty that you need in employees and stuff if you really want a good, you know, I don't know, the type of business I would want to run and the type of employees I would want to have. That's the type of environment I would want. And I've worked for so many companies where it's the opposite. Like, they know that you don't have like a lot of options to go other places, and they'll straight up tell that to you, especially in a free to or at will state, which is like they can fire you at any time. They don't need a reason to fire you. They can terminate your employment tomorrow unless you have a contract, which you don't here normally unless you're like a lawyer or big time thing. But they know that, so they'll sit there and tell you, well, where are you gonna go, huh? You're gonna go somewhere else and get no pay? Yeah, right. Get back to work, asshole. You know what I mean? Like, they don't give a shit because they know you have limited opportunity, and unless something falls in your lap, even if you're looking every single day, there's not work there. So what are you gonna do? You know, you can go work for McDonald's and get paid even less, you know, but then how are you gonna raise, or how are you gonna support your family if you can't, you know, you barely make it, you just can't afford it. You have to take their shitty ass stuff just to make ends meet, and it really sucks. Okay, let's look at that one too. Oh, my dad was big into that too when he ran his business. He believed in that too, that you take care of your employees and you wouldn't have to worry about a lot of things that a lot of these other places worry about.
To understand how rough the work, to understand how rough.
What's it called? Overwork. There it is. Turn it on. Ding.
Understand how rough the working conditions were at Blizzard. We worked overtime a ton. The pay was not very good. It was a bad time. So I went to Amazon Game Studio, which is about 4 minutes away from Blizzard in Irvine. And in my first month, I went to my boss and I said, hey, I don't feel like I'm doing very good work. I feel like I'm not achieving anything. It's starting to weigh on me because I don't feel like I'm getting very much done. And he said, take the rest of the day off. This was a Thursday. He said, take the rest of the day off, take tomorrow off, take a 4-day weekend. I'm not taking it out of your PTO. I understand what you're feeling right now, because he was from Blizzard, and he said, we were overworked there. This is a normal job. This is the normal amount of hours you work every day. And what you're feeling right now is the fact that you don't know how to deal with that. You were overworked for so long that moving at a normal pace feels like you're standing still. And I was like, Jesus Christ. And I took the 4 days, and I came back, and he was totally right. He was one of the best bosses I ever had, man.
See, that's the type of people that I like. Like, I've worked with a couple people like that, and that's the type of people that I always inspired to be like as a boss. And you know what I mean? Like, that's what happens when you take care of your people. You know, like right there. He's next thing, anything else comes up, and like, let's say example, he had an opportunity to steal from the company or something, or to screw the company over. Do you think he's gonna do that when they're taking care of him like that? You know what I mean? Nobody's gonna screw over somebody that, you know what I mean? Like, you don't bite the hand that feeds you, unless that hand is a bad hand. You know, like if you're beating your dogs, of course they're gonna bite you when you feed them. Oops. I just think it makes sense to me. I don't understand why more people in the more bosses and people in the world don't get it. They honestly, and it's been proven, and especially in the European countries, it's been proven that the more like you overwork your people, the less money you actually make because they lose productivity. So and all that other stuff. I mean, there's a whole bunch of stuff. People steal from you. You know, loss of productivity. People will go to the bathroom 50 fucking times just to get an extra break. You know what I mean? There's ways that employees can screw you over because they're not, you're overworked, treating them like crap. So, I mean, that's why a lot of people go to a 4-day work week. I remember when I was working 4 days, and I was working 4 8 days, 4 8-hour days. Well, it was like 9-hour days, but you got a half-hour break, so it was like 8.5-hour days. But that was standard because we had, the hours that we kept. Um, but they moved us to 4 days with 1 day paid. So I was getting a 5-day paid, 45 hours a week or whatever it was paid for, but I was only working whatever that added up to be minus the 1 day. And it was, I could spend time with my family. I could I could do all sorts of things. I could spend time with my animals and everything. There was so much things I could do, all the projects I needed around the house. I didn't feel like, okay, I'm off. Now I have to sit on my ass all day because I worked my ass off all week long. You know what I mean? Like overworked, not feeling appreciated, this and this and this. You know what I mean? Like you got that extra day and you're like, wow, and I'm getting paid for the other thing because of how well we're doing. You know what I mean? I think that's the type of stuff that, like, when I came back to work on Monday after my day off or after my weekend, I was ready to hammer it out. I mean, tell you, I was like, let's get this shit done. You know? And people don't understand that. They're like, oh, we're just going to pay him like shit. We're going to give him shit benefits. And all the reason, and all the whole time they're sitting there bitching about how they need a bigger HR department now, and now they need bigger fucking loss prevention department, and they need this and this, and they're turning over people, and it's way more expensive to hire people and train them than it is to keep the ones that you have. And I mean, it's just, come on, dude, learn business, learn common sense business. And now I've went off on a huge rant, but it's all right. Yeah, that's true. All right, man. Have a good one. I'll catch you later. I'll see if I have that game. Maybe I'll take a break and come and try and power level. Maybe I'll come troll you. But yeah, thanks for hanging out and stuff. Have a good night, and I hope you sleep well. Am I almost done with these damn turtles? I mean, I know I'm not done, but I've got 14 scales. Got 4 more slots. I'll probably cut out after 3 slots, so I'll give myself an extra one. Later, man. Geo. You're not subscribed, are you? Ah ha ha ha. You have to use the non-channel ones. I should probably, well, there, oh, I was gonna say there's another one right here, right? Oh, and I need to get Lord Angler off my screen too. Lord Angela. I wonder if that's what this dude's out here doing. Oh, somebody's out here. Hey, what's up, buddy? Boom, boom, boom. I don't know. I think he's taking the shortcut. If you can land right over where this red thing is right here, and you can get over, and get up on the shore. That's the only reason I've ever came this way, is to do the shortcut. If you're Horde, though, a Horde has a quest where they go underneath our docks. And so a lot of times you'll see Horde coming through here doing that. What are they doing? They're doing a full Mara run. Yeah, I can only get into, I think, part of Mara right now, and I'm so under leveled for that. I'd love to do some guild stuff though, honestly. I might, if we go back and do the thing, I might switch to my Warlock. I don't want to do my mage, even though I'm really itching to get it leveled. It's something I'll probably do another like 16-hour run and see how long I can do it. Like last time I had a level, so I wanted to hit 20, which the only thing that stopped me from hitting 20 was going into Dead Mines, and I'm not going to skip that. I'm not going to skip the dungeon. I have full quests for it, so it's going to rocket me another 2 levels, so I have to do it. So that's the only reason I stopped, but I was only 1 bar. I'm only like 1 bubble away from 20, so I made it there. So I'm thinking I'll do another like 16-hour straight stream and just blaze it and see how fast I can get it done. Start out, I'll get on and I'll look for a group, and then I'll start my stream right when I find the group, and then I'll go from there, and then I'll zoom for 16 hours, and we'll see how far we get, see if I can't finish it. The 16-hour ones are like pretty. The main reason, like, besides the fact that I wasn't feeling good and I was having to take all that damn medicine and shit like that, and it messes with my sleep really bad. It did that before too, and the last time I had to take that medicine. And so basically what ends up happening is I sleep when I'm supposed to be awake, and I'm awake when I'm supposed to sleep. And so I woke up that morning, and it was like 3 in the morning, and I couldn't sleep, and I didn't feel good, and I didn't feel good enough to like do anything else, but I just wanted to like take my brain and just turn it offline until I was tired again. So that's basically what I did. I put music in my head. I started my stream because why not stream for you guys? And then I zoomed for 16 hours. Actually, I started like an hour. I started a few hours before that, actually. It took me an hour to set up the character. It usually does. Like, I had to set up all my key bindings. I'm using a special controller for it. So I had to set up that, which I want to do a thing if people want to learn how to do that special setup. I'll set up a stream if people are interested. I'll either do a YouTube offline, or I'll stream it live and do it and then YouTube it after. But how to set it up and like what you can get out of it, why, if you want to use it. It's really good if you don't feel good and you want to lay on your couch and play, and you want to play on your TV instead of your monitor and your desk. It's really good. So but yeah, so basically what I'm saying is I started out a lot earlier than what I actually streamed. And then I started at level 1, but you level to 1 to 5 within like a half hour. So I think I played for about an hour before I started my stream. So technically I played for like 17 hours. Gio was there. He was the only one in chat. I wasn't even in chat. I did not want to read chat. I didn't want to like look at chat. I didn't want to do anything. I didn't want to. All I wanted to do is just focus on what I was doing. And there was times when I was doing it too. I was like, towards the end, I was like, I so want to just stop. Like I'm like done now. I'm tired. But then I had a goal, so I stuck to it. Finished it. Oh, I don't have mana? Okay. Now I do. Now I do. Gotta love being a druid. Oh, I gotta, yeah, that's the other thing too. It's around the time I'm gonna start getting messages from people. Oh, I gotta check my messages too. But like I said, we're about ready to head back, and so I'll find us a video, and then I'll take a minute to go to the bathroom and swap my waters again, and somebody else is taking care of the dog, so I have time for that. I don't have to take a dog break for a little while. Yeah, we're gonna head there now. How much? I got 2 slots left, so unless I run into a turtle on the way. But yeah, most people that farm those turtles things, they farm them over on the other side. Oh, you can't see my, yeah, you can't see my cursor. They're on the other side of the town. If you go along the beach there's a quest. But those turtles, I think they're like 37, 38 or something, maybe 36 or maybe even lower. But they drop one, they have the proper drop rate. The ones that I was just doing, like I said, they're either bugged or not. But if you look up the old drop rates, it says it's a 1.8% drop. I think I get more because I'm a Skinner, maybe? I don't know. Where's the thing that I can... It's down here, isn't it? I got up too early, I think. It's either that or I went too far. This one? There we go. But anyways, those ones out there in the water, they're higher level, so I can still get experience from them for right now. But their drop rate is like, I mean, we got 20 of them. I need like 50, I think. Ooh, what playlist are we on? This is a different playlist. Oh no, it's not. It still has a lot. It's only halfway through. This playlist was posted 5 days ago, so it's new. I don't know. There's like, it has like ones that are on other playlists, so you hear them come up. It's not like everything's brand new, but where are we? Okay, so I need to take the boat. I need to take the boat since messed my hearth up. I messed my hearth up something fierce. I'm not doing that. It wants me to grind 47 and 48? Holy crap. Okay, well, I'm not doing that. So, okay. I mean, I just did those turtles, filled up my bags, and I did one whole bubble. I'm gonna have to do multiple ZF runs, and I'm probably gonna have to do an Ultimate run. I mean, I don't get very much experience for Ultimate. I should be getting into, I think, Mara. I should be in Mara right now, actually. I should be getting close to that. Like that I can go DPS for Mara, or I can tank ZF. I think I'm high enough level to tank ZF without a problem, as long as people don't screw up. library. If they were doing Cathedral, I could probably help them.
Are you afraid of the dark? Are you scared?
My little dog. He's so comfy in my arms.
I am you.
Look, I didn't even realize how late it was. So it's 6:30 here. So where Cervantes is about midnight almost. Around midnight. Either almost midnight or just after midnight. That means, yeah, it's late. It's late over where Hellraiser is too. He's got his Argot Dawn trinket. Oh, he's a 60. Haha, vegan queef. Can I even say that on stream? I guess I did. Yeah, I think he's on the UK time zone. I know that. I don't know exactly where he's at, but I know he's in the UK time zone. So I think he's an hour off from you. Corporal Vegan Queef. And he named his pet Tooth. Or she did, I guess.
Are you afraid of the dark? Are you scared?
I know, I've said it twice now. I'm really pushing it. I think it's funny, kinda.
I am you.
I don't know who the Future Corpse Club is. I think they are. They maybe not. Oh, I think you know what? These are the guys that don't like streamers. I think, if I'm not mistaken, they're the ones that did the event with us. That big event. They were the third guild. What is he talking about? Alliance buffs, DD Discord. Anyone have world buff Discord they can link? Oh, it's in our thing. Oh, I see what they're saying. Oh yeah, I need to find some video. Something. Let's see what else.
The Joe Rogan Experience.
We'll watch this. Pop that mother out. I gotta.
What year was it, and where did it take place?
So it was 2000.
Oops. Oops. Too much. Not even moving yet. What's up? What's up? Okay. Oops. Not that one. This one? Yep. I hear messages coming in. I'm not doing nothing here. Hold on. I'll check your guys' messages in a second. 1 second. Oh yeah, I gotta mute this, don't I? Ah, okay. There we go. This one and this one. All right. I just skipped his intro real quick, but this is a start. This is Air Force pilot. CO. Oops. Damn it. Ah. Yes, don't look at me all grumpy. You're the one in my arms.
Need help?
I guess we'll just go to... We need to go back to...
See you around.
I saw the Nimitz. The Nimitz actually had, I think, some video recordings of it, if I'm not mistaken. Oops, sorry. I forgot. I can't move my thing. Ouch. The kitty cat point. I don't know any of these. I was never in the military, so. Besides movies, I'm pretty... My stepdad was in the military, though. He didn't talk much. That one. That stepdad. The Nimitz. She's talking like it's a video game. You know what I mean? Like, we got a Vector 279er. This is why I couldn't be in the military. It'd be a big joke. There's a UFO breaker niner. Come on back. People would be so mad at me. drug runner pirates. I'm gonna do my city stuff so you guys aren't missing anything.
Looking for something specific? See you around.
Wow, that big? Let me go get my druid training done. Lizzo. He's all Lizzo in the other airplane. Like this plane can't fly. We're going down. Oh man, I'm bad. Fucking Lizzo. Oh. Sewer beast. We're gonna try it. Oh, this guy hits hard. Oh shit. Uh-oh. See if anybody can help me kill this beast. Yeah. Or you turn the other way when they're least expecting it. Let's see if this thing I guess it doesn't have. Oh, I guess it doesn't drop anything. I just wanted to kill it just to kill it, but it looks like I can't hit him very hard, so we'll wait. He doesn't drop anything but a wand. Go back to go train. This guy's mannerisms remind me of somebody.
Elune be with you. May the stars guide you.
Super Hornet. Sounds like one of those murder hornets. I wonder if it has a teardrop in his corner of his eye. Yeah, I know I'm not funny. P. Oh, I didn't know that. That was makes sense, right? Joe, see, even Joe Rogan's worried about DMCs. Oh, I am? Seriously? So nobody's listening to it then? Let me see. What? Okay, apparently my YouTube is froze. Yeah, so Streamlabs froze my sound. Okay, let me try a different. There's nothing I did. Let's try. Which one? Jeez, I can't see. The stupid sun's like right on my freaking second screen. Maybe I can just change it. Try it now. Okay.
It's pretty easy.
There we go.
Sorry to
Stupid ass
disrupt the
thing.
momentum.
No, you're good.
But
Here,
I
let's
think
back
this-
it up
it's
a
probably
little bit here. So
So they launch off, and we're telling them.
okay, so basically, he's talking about
From the radar to the targeting pod.
he's talking about like they're following it. Like they reported this UFO. Here, we'll just start it back to here. Oh no, they're gonna show the. We'll just start it here. So basically, yeah, they were following it and stuff. It jammed their radar, which is
We
technically
can't
an
show
act
it
of
on
war.
YouTube, but you can see it, and people will be able to go to it. You know what we'll do?
Oh,
go
so
to the video, and we'll tell people
Yeah,
when we're
see
starting,
YouTube.
and we'll tell people what the title of the video that you get to is, and they can sync it up themselves if they're watching it.
It's publicly owned. Sorry.
Yeah.
It's publicly owned. It's American government released
Right.
it, so it is actually something in the public domain.
So you think we could play it on YouTube and not get pulled?
Yeah.
100%.
You think so, Jamie?
It's a government.
Those things, I would say, yes,
See?
we should be able to, but sometimes those things get messy. So I just
Let's take a
I'd say yes.
chance.
Okay,
Let's
all
take a
right,
chance
all
with this one.
They do.
I don't know if you
They
go,
do.
If you find a New York Times article, there's
Yeah,
a
this is the
It's
whole
the
thing
Pentagon
of
release.
sometimes it gets
YouTube
messy
is
and it's the
crazy
whole.
with copyright stuff, and
It
we've
is.
always
YouTube
been
is
like two
wor-
steps away
even
from
worse
getting
than
pulled off
Twitch.
YouTube completely.
See,
It's a real
this is what I'm
disaster.
talking about.
It's I understand.
That's why-
from their
that's why I
perspective,
can't- I
there's
mean-
a lot of legal issues they have to deal with, but
I have it on
Yeah.
a private server. I could maybe send Jamie.
the
a-
issue I believe though is the actual copyright
Oh.
of the video itself.
I
Oh,
need
it's
to do
just
my.
it's a Pentagon.
Pentagon
release.
release.
That's what I
public
was doing.
domain.
When the
Where am I?
Pentagon's going to come after us.
Nah, I don't think so.
I
But
don't
now.
think so either. Did you find it,
I want to find a good version of the video that doesn't have somebody
Jeremy?
else's
Do you know?
copyright.
Yeah, I've got
Okay.
an unwatermarked version. Let me just look it
Yeah,
up and
this
send
one
it
has
to you.
tons of
Jeremy will
watermarks
get
all
it
over
to us.
I have to figure out how to send it to you right here.
So
Give me a
that
second.
guy,
Do you have,
Jeremy, he
airdrop?
is big
Could you
into
airdrop
the.
Yeah, but I got it on
Copy of
a
it?
page. I got it on a
I
page.
can't remember his
private
background,
page I can
but
send
he-
Jamie.
Oh yeah, okay.
Is,
Do you have Jamie's info?
No.
Send it.
He's got a background
Okay.
in all this
I'll
kind
figure
of
it
Or
out.
you
stuff,
can
and
send it to me and I'll
UFO
send it to
stuff
him.
and all
Okay.
that.
That's pretty easy.
All right, what did I get?
Sorry to
Fire rat.
disrupt the momentum.
No, you're good.
But I think it's probably important to be able to have this
Rat.
the video itself, so you could just talk about it.
I really want to kill this guy too.
And
Maybe I
we're
can
about
with
to,
all this new
yank it
stuff.
up here. Okay, Jamie wrote it down for you.
All
There
right,
you
thanks.
go.
Give me a second. to get
Probably
it out.
not.
Okay. And for people who don't know, Jeremy also produced Bob Lazar, Area 51, and Flying Saucers, and he was in here when we had Bob Lazar in, talking
Yeah, this
about
is-
Bob's experience, and
He's going over.
Jesus, if that wasn't a game changer for me and for a lot of other people. This is a subject that it's so easy to mock. You know, this is why I think it's so important that we talk to people like you, because like I said, just your average everyday UFO crackpot, they believe everything and anything. Had you ever had any UFO experiences before this?
No, the irony, and I tell this story. My mother-in-law,
Ooh.
she'll be listening. She literally every time I would go home, she would ask me, "Hey, did you see a UFO? Did you see a UFO?" And I'd be like, "No." And when I first started dating my wife, she was a big like National Enquirer. She had all the supermarket tabloids, and I would always just feed her crap for it. So this happens, and I never say a word. So my friends all knew it was a great story over beers because they go, "Hey, what's the coolest thing you ever saw flying?" I go, "I chased a UFO," and they go, "Get out of here!" I go, "No, seriously," and I tell them the story, and they're like, "Dude," I go, "Yeah." So I go home, and I got asked by Lou Elizondo to do the New York Times article, which, as like anything else, I always say no. Like, it took a bunch of times to get me on your show. Jeremy kept asking, and it was...
Thank you, Jeremy.
You got to thank my contractor's wife, Angel, who... we were at a party drinking, and she goes, "You got to do Rogan." I go, "What?" She goes, "It's the biggest podcast on the planet." She goes, "You got to do it." And I go, "All right, I'm going to do it. Just for you, I'm going to do this show." So
Shout out to Angel.
Yeah, from New Hampshire. So... So my mother-in-law, we're sitting there, and I know the New York Times article is going to come out, and so it was at Thanksgiving in when the article came out, 17. So it's Thanksgiving in 2017, and everyone had kind of left the house. So it's just my wife and my in-laws, a couple of them sitting in the kitchen, and I said, "Hey, I got to tell you guys this." They said, "What?" I said, "There's going to be this article comes out in the New York Times, and I'm in it." And they're like, "Yeah." I go, "Well, I chased a UFO." My mother-in-law's like, "Ha ha!" She looks at my father-in-law. He's rolling his eyes, looking at me like, "Oh, are you serious?" And I go, "Yeah, oh, yeah." And she's like, "You never told us." I go, "I never really told anyone." I mean, my wife and kids knew the event happened, but they didn't have all the details because it's just one of those things we just didn't I just didn't get into.
Is it classified?
No.
Or was it at any point in time?
No, there's a lot of rumors out there that it was classified and the ship got locked down. No, it wasn't. It was. We were never. Men in suits did not show up. No one told us not to talk about it. And this is because there's a lot of other people saying other things. And I said, look at it. Here's the context. So in the battle group, you've got the
At least
admiral,
he's like straightening out
the
some
captain
of
of
this
the
shit.
ship,
You know
the
what I
captain
mean?
of the Princeton, and then you've got the other COs.
That's what everybody says.
So
yeah,
in
they showed up, told us
position-wise,
nobody
I'm
can talk about
probably
it,
as a CO of a
and
squadron in
people
the
went
top
to the
20
brig and stuff and
out
all
of
that.
6,000. And no one came to talk to me. No one came to take my tapes. No one showed up in a suit. No one told me not to talk. No one talked to any of my air crew that were involved in this. There were 6 people total involved, the 2 that shot the video and the 4 of us that looked at it for 5 minutes with
Oh,
our
they
eyes.
took my pole arms away.
No one, nothing. It just, and I can get into how, there's a report that George Knapp got released. I call it the unofficial official report. And I had met someone, and I'm like, hey, can you find anything out? I had this incident. And normally you tell people this, they look at you like, dude, what are you smoking? And I'm like, no, I'm good. I'm tested. And they go,
I'm going to see if I can't train it again.
And they said,
so they took it out.
And I had got a
they
call.
took all these changes out that they talked about.
I was doing some aerospace work, and I had gotten a call on my cell phone from a guy.
Yep.
He said, hey,
they took out that I can't use pole arms.
I
can, and then I can't, and then I can.
Okay. So he did. He investigated the incident, and it was
they're
very,
not
very
gonna
thorough. I
change
mean,
the
if you've
LVI.
read it's about 10 pages long. And he tracked down everybody. He tracked down all the people that were the air crew that were involved. He tracked down the admiral. It was a pretty thorough report. And I didn't think anything of it, because the people word that's out there, so they want to do FOIA, but it was never released in a FOIA request. I actually had the Navy call me.
God, that cost me 20
I've been out
gold
of the
to
Navy for
fucking
like 6 years.
train.
Let's explain to people that means Freedom of Information Act.
So I got called by
and the Freedom
public
of
affairs
Information
person from
Act
the
is
Navy
what happened where we
and
could
said, hey, is
release
this Commander
all
Fravor? And I said, yeah.
like stuff.
I said, hey, do you know of
like
any
UFO reports,
documentation on your UFO incident off the Nimitz?
everything that's not highly
official.
classified, basically.
And she said, yeah. I said, no, because I knew the report existed, but to me it was an unofficial because I didn't know where it went. I had a copy of it, but because it wasn't official, well then, years later I find out that the guy who actually did the report was part of the ATIP team, and I was talking to Lou Elizondo, who runs that program, and Lou showed me the documentation of the original. I think it's like 13 people that were part of ATIP, and they were FOIA exempt. And I'm like, well, that's hey, I know that guy. He's the guy that did the report, which is why it never ever came out until George got his hands on it.
How does something Freedom of Information Act exempt?
Obviously, DOD has the ability, because I'm not a conspiracy theory person at all. I mean, I'll just tell you that. And I think there's reasons that the government doesn't tell the public everything. And I don't speak for the government, but I think there's a good reason for that not everything needs to go out to the public. But most of it does. And what they do is they put a clause on, hey, for this program or whatever we're doing, which would have been an ATIP program, the work that they do and what they find it's not releasable through Freedom of Information Act. There's probably other avenues to get that.
Tender wolf.
And then you go, well, what really is freedom of information? Because I got into this I was talking to someone who's a conspiracy theorist, and they said, well, so-and-so wrote, and they're not getting any information on your event. I said, so what are they going to do? They're going to call up, you're going to put in your request for freedom of information. You go, here's what I want. It goes to some poor guy at the Pentagon who's like, I have no idea what this is. And he searches around. He doesn't find anything. He looks at his bud, and I go, for you. I go, hey, Joe, you got anything on the Nimitz incident? And you go, nope. And I go, okay, well, I didn't find anything. I looked. I did my due diligence, but I'm not going to spend the next 6 months of my life doing your research project for you.
Right.
So and you get nothing, and then you assume the government's covering up when the government really isn't. They just, the guys doing the research doesn't know where it's at or doesn't have access to it. So.
Makes sense. Jamie, we have the video?
A lot of these, when you're talking to a lot of these government people like this, that were in the government that are kind of biased, or not biased or whatever, however you say it.
NAR is narrow field of view.
They actually have good insight on how things actually work in there,
top
and
middle,
how
it means
we
it's in infrared mode. So instead of seeing color, you're seeing temperature variations. And these things are extremely sensitive to in tenths of degrees. They will tell you the difference to color. So it'll go from black to white. So in this case, white is hot.
Got a lot
so
of
if you look
skin.
down in the bottom left corner, it says WHT. That's white. That means white is hot. So the object that you're looking at is hotter than the sky around it. But what you also notice is there's no plumes. Now, if you're looking at an airplane, when you get closer, you'll actually see the exhaust coming out, and there will be a really glowing plume. That's important as we look at the video. And then most of the stuff on here you really don't need to know. What you can look at is the bottom right corner. It says 19,990 and a B. That's the altitude. And if you look up in the little words where it says HDG and then BALT, it's autopilot. So it's on altitude hold. It's just flying for that. So you can go ahead and play the video. And so those two bars next to the white object, that's a passive track. So what he's done is he's commanded the FLIR to track that. So what the system does is it uses, it's actually tracking, it can track pixels, and it's just basically block those hot pixels, those white pixels from the black ones. And then you're going to see now, pause it real quick. So up at the top, see it went to a white screen with the black object. This is a black and white TV mode. And if you look at the top, it says TV. So narrow in TV mode is actually, you can get closer than narrow in IR. It's literally narrow in IR is about medium in TV mode. So you can get closer with the TV mode. So as you look at it now, in this case, you would actually start to see stuff going on. And even in TV mode, because you get exhaust, you know, the black exhaust that comes out, you'll usually be able to see kind of some of that coming out of the back, and you don't see anything. This thing's just sitting there. And if you look at the top where it says 3 right, that's the pod is looking 3 degrees right of the nose of the airplane, right? So he's just flying along. The bottom numbers, don't worry, those are time. So it's 41:56. So go ahead and hit play. And what he's doing is Chad's going through all the different modes because he's like, oh, I got it. And he's going to try and see the best video that he can get. Now, there's rumors that this video is like 10 minutes long. No, what you're looking at is the entire video. Now, notice where it says 99.9. Mm-hmm. So hit pause real quick. What that means is while he's got the pod, the targeting pod, because that's his primary sensor right now, the radar is still trying to look at this object and trying to range it, and the radar can't get ranging on it. So the object is doing something to say, I'm not getting you back, because it's just a Doppler radar, just like a police radar is a Doppler. It's trying to get a ranging on you, and it can't do it. So when it says 99.9, the radar cannot see this object right now. It's not allowing it to get ranging.
And I think that's super important, Dave, the way he explained it to me. Active jamming compared to passive jamming. This is a technology that is actively jamming this system.
Rather than something like stealth aircraft, which is the shape and the texture of the...
Yeah, it's... Because everyone thinks stealth is invisible. It's not. It's a technology to basically make it harder for radars to see you. You know, and that's the whole thing. You know, if you look at, airplanes that are nose on are harder to see than airplanes at the sides. Kind of like, think of a barn door. If you're looking at the whole barn door, it's really easy to see. If I turn the barn door sideways where it's really thin, it's going to be a lot harder for you to see it.
Got it.
So that's the easiest, most basic way to look at this. So keep going. You can play again. And you can look, the airplane is still sitting at 20,000 feet. It's doing 250 knots. He's going to go through different modes and try and lock it. And it's just kind of sitting, and all of a sudden, as the video goes on, I think it's 1.5 minutes long. See, it's going to try and reacquire. It recenters the pod, so it's slowly drifting to the left.
Sorry, I had to ban that guy.
The Hornet is still going the same heading, just kind of hanging out, and they're just filming this thing. And then when they get close, it's going to zing off the left-hand side.
Sure, you got to ban
When you see it
them.
on a full, because this, you think digital, you'd be able to get a 1-for-1 copy. Unlike, when you copy your album to a cassette, you lose a little quality.
Okay.
Well, you still do in digital world, and off it goes to the left, and that's pretty fast to leave that field of view. When we have big monitors that we look at these when they come back, so we're looking at the original tapes. So
play the end of that again, please, Jamie. So when it's taking off, how fast? When it just sort of like leaves the field of view and takes off to the left, how fast is that going?
I would say pretty fast. It's an estimate. If we had ranging, you could obviously do the triangle and go, hey, because we know how big the field of view is. But for something to leave the field of view that fast with the pod just staring is pretty fast. I mean, it's like out of here.
Like nothing that we have?
That's crazy.
No, because we can't.
Crazy.
I don't care what airplane it is. So let's just use the F-22 Raptor. That's probably it's probably the best airplane in the world right now, performance-wise. It can't take off like that, especially if it's a hover. I mean, you're talking something that's just sitting in space in the wind, and then it just all of a sudden accelerates. Airplanes don't work that way.
And it's not leaving any exhaust plume.
No.
Yeah,
no,
I mean,
and
they don't work that way fast. I can tell you that.
Even in the IR, you don't.
Yeah, see, there's IR zoomed in, and there's no. You would see a plume if that was an airplane.
It's creepy how it takes off.
Yeah.
With active jamming, it's intelligently controlled. There's no rotors, there's no plumes, there's no exhaust, there's no tail fin, there's no tail number. This thing goes from a standstill, takes off. It's a propulsion system we don't have in our inventory, and no other nation does. That's how it's understood by the government.
Now that that's so if the fastest plane on
Oh,
Earth
damn, I
was
gotta get
trying
one
to
turtle
do
scale.
that same maneuver, this system would be able to track it.
Half of it done at least.
Yeah, well, yeah, it would stay with it until it got to the limits of the pod, as far as looking to the left. But
Right.
and the radar would see it. I mean, when you get close enough, you're gonna, everything becomes visible because you get burned through with radar and how radars actually work. This one is, you tell me, but this was performance beyond. I mean, it's like when we saw it disappear when it flew in front of my nose. And I'm talking something. I'm within a half mile of it, looking at it, and it gets in front of me and just disappears. So we'll just go to something that everyone knows is
Wildvine
fast. Let's just say
came down at first.
SR-71 that's doing Mach 3.
I need like
The visibility is 50 miles. So even at 35 miles a minute, I'm going to be able to see this thing turn into a little dot as it goes off into the horizon for probably a minute. The thing that we saw disappeared in a second. Just gone. And that's from two different angles. Remember, the other airplane's 8,000 feet above me because we get close to it at about 12,000 feet. So the other airplane's above me looking down, and when it disappeared, I said, "Do you guys see it?" And they said, "No, it's gone." It just literally was poof.
Crazy. Crazy. Yeah, that stuff makes you really think about stuff. Yeah, Streamlabs is messing up pretty bad. I mean, I saw it happening when I first got on. That's why I made the comment that I should have like reset some things or did something. So, I mean, it's still manageable, I guess, but it's like I'm losing features quickly to where I need to reset the thing. But if I reset it, it takes me out of stream. So. And I mean, we're at 5 hours right now anyways. So I'm not going to worry about it too much. What are we, okay. First thing is first. The quest. The quest. We need 2 of these braces. Come on. Heavy silken. 2 of them. Okay. Oh yeah, no, you're fine, dude. You're fine. It happens now. I swear it happens at least once a stream now. I don't know why. It's like it went from like all the people, like all the graphic designers, to now it's like that free views or nude pictures I haven't gotten since I put the block in on the putting the links in. But that one was a couple times there. What is it that he, oh, it doesn't say. As soon as you get that skill. Okay, so I got 2 of those. Where's my... And I have 2 of the wild vines for it. 2 of those. So I have 1 wild vine. I have 1 extra wild vine. And I wanted to try and make an upgrade. I have to go to the bathroom. I've been having to. I just was like, oh, I'm gonna go to the bathroom on the thing, and then I was watching frickin' Joe. Good old Joe Rogan doing his thing. Okay, so I need 2 pants and 2 boots, but I was thinking about the wild vine. These are 2. Oh man, I guess I don't need shoulders, and that's the only one that takes 1. What's this one? Okay. Ow. This one was new, so that one is not. The item level's higher than I need, so helmet. I think helmet is where it's at. I think that's where it's at. 99. It's gonna be a little bit of an upgrade. I'll use 2 of my wild vines. I don't care. I need cured thick hide. Okay, so I need to cure some thick hide real quick. Thick hide. Cured thick hide. I need some deep rock. Oh, I don't know where to get deep rock salt. I forget. You need a salt shaker, don't you? Is it really that bad? Yeah, I know it's not just me. It's just I just noticed, like, I don't know, maybe it's the same for you, but it's just recently, like in the last X amount of weeks, last few weeks, it's like every stream, as opposed to like I didn't like the whole time I didn't get any of them. You know, like even when I first got affiliated, like it's only been the last like couple weeks. So, and I've been affiliated what, like 3 months now, roughly. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Geo was gonna. Oh, yeah, they banned him. Haha, that quick. Okay, yeah. Uh, 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 uh. So I have to farm this thing? Cliff walkers, where are they at? I bet this stuff's expensive too, isn't it? So they are 40% drop rate. They're gonna be off of, so Badlands, there's stone golems. I think I got some and I sold it. Stone golems, where are they at? We'll go farm some of those at some point. I need to go farm a half dozen of them. Are they in Oldman? No, they're south of Oldman. Okay. Okay. Well, I need 1, so I think I'm gonna spend another gold. I don't know how much it costs, but I'm sure I remember selling some of it, and it wasn't like I got. It was cheap back then, but that's when everything started. So who knows? Oh, this is cheap. I need 11 of them. Why don't I just buy this? Okay, I'm not gonna go farm it then if it's that cheap. That's just like buying it from a vendor. You know what I mean? Like, it's probably cost more for me to buy the frickin' silken thread, or the heavy silken thread. I think that whoever uses the salt shaker thingies, I think they got a way to do it. I know there's like, well, maybe that's to make refined. I don't know. I don't know. Okay. Now, what was I making? Cured. Create them all. I want to do all my hides, actually. They're worth more when they're cured, so even the ones I don't use anymore.
You need something?
Okay, and I did. Oh, I gotta move my little dog here. He's like, it's been laying on my arms, but I need to use my arms. And I have to go to the bathroom. That's the other reason I haven't went. Oh, come here, baby. I know. Put you right here, okay? There you go, bud. Oh, see, isn't that comfy there too? He's such a. It's like one of those things like a kid, you know what I mean? They're like so peaceful when they're sleeping. Oh yeah, I have there was a couple guys. Let me see what it says. Let me see if I can find one of them. See if it's the same thing you're talking about. All this guy here. Yeah, he was pushing. It says you need to get a channel auditor, is what he said. Is that what you're talking about? I'm not gonna read the rest of his message, but it was on Discord, and he's like the third person that was offering me like, oh, as soon as I did this, I took off, and they're biggers. Yeah, I mean, this guy like right now, the guy that had messaged me that he's streaming right now, and he's got 3.4 thousand viewers, right? And then the other guy that also sent me one, he doesn't stream very often. He streams on YouTube mostly. But he usually streams for about 1,000 people. And so, I mean, it looks legit and everything, but it's just basically, it's kind of like what that one guy, I don't want to say his name, but what that one guy was trying to do, where like you go do this program, well, he gets part of it. He gets pieces of it. You know what I mean? So he's making his money by you signing up or doing whatever the hell he's wanting you to do, basically, is what it is. And then he it's like a pyramid kind of thing. And then in order for you'll need to sign people up so you can get commission from them, and then this and this and this, and it's all a big thing. And so yeah, I'm sure it probably helps some people if they're got money to burn and want to freaking, buy their way into a streaming platform, which is basically, if these people are doing, like, if they did it from the start, like they're saying that they did, then yeah, they basically like paid to win. You know what I mean? I don't know how else to say it. They basically paid to win. And now that they have so many viewers and so many whatever, people just watch them. You know what I mean? So, but yeah, it's like, when you dress the part. So they pay to win, and then they dress the part so they look like they're whatever. And I mean, I watched the one dude stream that's streaming right now that has 3,500 or whatever, and he I wouldn't watch him, honestly. I don't think he's that great. You know what I mean? He doesn't have that great of a personality. And I mean, and I'm not saying like I'm the shit or anything, because I'm not saying that at all, but I mean, like, there's streamers that I like to watch that I'm like, I would rather get off my stream right now and watch that guy's stream. And those are talented people, right? Because that means that I'm taking food out of my mouth to watch somebody else do their job. You know what I mean? And that's not like how it should be, but do I want the extra? Yeah, we're gonna do it. I'm gonna need the thick leather anyway, so we'll just make it in the thick leather. Yeah, so it's just like, I don't know. I mean, to each their own. And like the first thing I said to the guy is like, I'm not trying to be some big shot. You know what I mean? Like, I don't. A lot of people do this and make a living and stuff off of it. And if that ever happens, then great. If I make enough money to where I make a living off of it, then great. But I'm not doing it for the money. So more of like a personal thing. And then on top of that, like all these YouTube videos, Yeah, exactly. It could be all bots, and a lot of them could be. It could be a whole botting platform, and that's exactly what you're getting too. I agree. I totally agree. That's you know, that's what I mean. Like it's a pyramid and pay to win, so they have some like, you know, let's say group of streamers or community of people, whether you call them streamers or entrepreneurs or whatever you want to call them, but you know, they have this thing going, and then, you know, they basically kind of introduce you to this like bot program. So that's the thing. Yeah, they could have you 20, like out of that 3,400, he could probably have 100 people watching. You know what I mean? Who knows? And if you look at their things, um, and if you look at their things too, it's like how many people are talking in their chat. Like I'm like, I just pulled up his stream really quick. It is like, so there's a good, you know, amount of people talking, but a lot of it is like spam. It's a lot of you know, spam and stuff like that. But yeah, I don't know. And the only reason I follow him still is because he follows me. So I figured I'd just whatever. And it doesn't hurt to have bigger streamers as your friends, especially if like maybe he realizes like, okay, like as soon as I stop becoming a dollar sign to him, then maybe he would be worth it to have him around. But since I'm just a dollar sign to him, then it's not like that's ever gonna pan out. So I'm looking. Oh, I'm making this helmet. Is what I'm making. I'm making one of these helmets. Let's hope it has a good enchantment on it, because I don't. It's too expensive buying these wild vines. And then what do I need for this? I need 2 pants, and then I need to do the pants and the boots after I make this. Hopefully this will be, if it has any stat besides intellect, I will be happy. Even it, well, hopefully it's not spirit either. Like I have agility and stamina on mine, so I would like something similar. Hopefully. It says stamina. So what do we got here? 19 stamina. It says it's an upgrade. So I would trade all that agility for stamina. I don't think it's worth it, honestly. I mean, my item level is higher. I would rather have it be what is this one? Oh, this one is like way past it now. I was keeping this because of the stamina. I don't think we need it. I think we're gonna have to, especially if I switch it. So this one has more attack power than this. Okay, we're gonna get rid of that. I don't know what to do with this. I don't know if I should. It's too much of a gamble to make those. Yeah. Yeah, and I think, you know, like this whole example here, like for like this server, right? How there's so many streamers on this thing. There's one of the streamers on here. I'm not gonna say his name because it's not like it's his, like he would not care. I don't think he would care at all, but anyways, he was smaller. Like he was bigger than me, but he was smaller. He would get like, he said he was getting like 1 to 2 subs a day, you know, with about 10 to 60 people watching him roughly, you know, something like that, right? And then he got into this guild with Stay Safe and stuff, and of course Stay Safe, you know, he's got thousands of viewers. and he has a lot of, like, he showed how many subs he gets a month and stuff and all that on his channel. And anyways, so just the few times that he even mentioned him in his stream, like you know, and the guy has been a sub to him, you know what I mean, and they knew who each other were, but they're not like, you know, they weren't like friends. And then you know, Stay Safe watched him and stuff like that a couple times, or saw him a couple times or whatever. Saw he was in the guild, he was doing good things for the guild, so they mentioned his name a couple times, and next thing you know, he is now I watch him, he has a sub count. He gets about 26 to 30 subs a day now, just overnight since this whole server started. So in the last 3 weeks. And he oh, I wanted to sell that tonight. And he and his viewers are now a steady 500. You know what I mean? It'll dip down to 400, dip up to 700, but a steady 500. So I mean, just by having him like on his list, you know, or whatever, and just whatever, you know, and just, you know how it is. The little things happen, and next thing you know, and it's nothing really. Stay Safe didn't even promote him. All he did was say, oh, you know, this guy's over here. You know, look at this guy over here. And then he was like, yeah, this guy's doing stuff, blah, blah, blah. And then people kind of said, oh, yeah, I watch him, or somebody said that. And the next thing you know, everybody on his channel went and searched him. Vendor 62. We're going to put it at 4. Is that how much it... I mean, the wild vines alone are 2 gold. 2 gold, the rock salt, plus the leather. I mean, yeah, 4 gold would be breaking even, I think. I'm going to have to put it for 5. Bear, get down. Are you okay, buddy? What's wrong with you? Huh? You acting funny, or what? Oh, you're just annoyed with him because he's growling at you? Well, you're kind of teasing him, buddy. I don't blame him. Okay, that's all I needed in here. Right, no, yeah. Nope. And it's just like, basically though, yeah, yeah, have a good night. But yeah, basically to comment on your last comment is just, yeah, I mean, if your channel's ready and you're doing a good thing and somebody exposes you to more viewers, it's gonna help, you know. But if your channel's not ready and you're not doing everything that you want to be doing, then those viewers are just gonna come and just leave, and they're not gonna sub. I found that happens with me just a lot because I don't have a camera. I've actually had them say in my thing that they just, like, one guy said, he goes, yeah, I just can't watch people without cameras. You know what I mean? And it's like, I get it, you know, no big deal. But yeah, so yeah, have a good night, and thank you for hanging out, and thank you for the resub. That's awesome. Yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. We'll see what's going on tomorrow. Okay. Alright, so let's see, where are we at now? We did our stuff. The only thing left we have to do is some leather work and stuff. That's not... Now if I... Let's see. Okay. Go back and finish doing whatever I'm doing here.
Light be with you.
Alright, I need 2 pants, 2 boots. Nightscape pants and boots. Nightscape pants, those are expensive. Do those first. Doing these quests is like, takes so much of my freaking like resources that I don't get to level. Like I should be at like 250 right now, but I'm using all my resources on expensive stuff so I can finish the quest and get new recipes. Store still sells t-shirts, male and female. Ha ha ha, that's funny. Oh geez, okay, I can't even read that on thing. That's pretty bad. Atomize. We need this thing. It's easier for the feds to look at. God, these people. These people. These things actually sell decent, I thought. Doesn't say it does on my thing, but I didn't scan the auction house today either. So it's not updated. With fun bag slots. Okay. Anyway. And I needed what? I needed 2 pants and 2 boots. Do I not have the boots? I might not have the boots. I don't think I have the boots. No, I don't. I wonder if this is a special drop recipe. Okay. That's funny. Someone doesn't understand the concept of going live. It's hilarious to me. They're like, "Well, I don't know about that." And I'm like, "Well, you can it's live. Just turn it on and then you know, right?" So if you think that I'm not telling you something, then just go look. It's so funny. People are hilarious. Okay, what was I doing here? Oh, I need to figure out this recipe real quick. I don't want to fly all the way to the north because it's so far away. Just to find out I can't train it and I have to go somewhere to farm it. If I have to go somewhere to farm it, I'll just go farm it while I'm farming out this stupid extra levels. Alright, anyways, you can get it. Like, okay. So and still, again, they still don't get it. Oh, this one has stealth effectiveness. The Nightscape boots with 12 agility. I wonder if that's something I want. Is that something I want? These are level 41. These are 42. So let's see. Armor is better on the ones I make. You get 12 agility, nothing else. So I would give up my strength for the agility. And then, but then I would also get effectiveness and stealth by 1, which would help for PvP, but I don't know. I need to make them anyways. I don't know if I'm going to use it, but I can make them. They're good for rogues, so. Okay, so it's taught by. Alright, and then what skill do I need? Skill do I need to learn it? Why does it not? It tells me everything else about the thing except for. $245. Jeez, I don't know why it wouldn't just say it on the page. I have to like double search to find it. And about what time is it? I don't know. People are ridiculous sometimes. Sorry. I'm done dealing with that right now. We're gonna go back to doing this. Somebody is trying to text me and wants me to answer them right now because again, like I said, they can't understand the difference between I'm live and I'm like doing something. I'm actually like working here. I'm not like just playing a video game. Like, you know what I mean? And then it's like, well, I want attention then, and it's like, I don't give a shit what you want. Who is this? Who's Pratt McGrubbin? Who is this guy? What? I don't get this. Oh. Oh, okay. Never mind. This is just from a quest. I will use that though. It's better than mine. What's my best gear? I think it's the chest. Yeah, it's the chest. For now. Say extra armor. Why not? For free. Sadie, stop. Maybe. Okay. Alright, and the dogs are up, and they are now wanting stuff. So, I'm going to have to actually take a break here. Okay, just a second here. Okay. Alright, 1 second. I'm just gonna mute my mic for a second. Okay, so what did I say? 245 on my skill to go train the damn thing. So I don't have the skill yet, so I can't finish that quest. So let's go put this away, and then I will have to get 7 levels of leatherworking done. But I don't want to accidentally... Come on, dude. I've clicked you like 6 times.
Well met.
Now I'm getting annoyed really quickly. The dogs all of a sudden are being assholes, and then and it just starts with that. It's just because when my help leaves, next thing you know, all hell breaks loose. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna keep that. I might need something else out of here, so let's see what I'm doing here. This I'll keep in here too. This is, I need that with me. I need more water. I gotta do that really quickly because I'll forget. What the hell is, oh, that's for fishing. Need to keep this before going to Daenerys. It said to get them out, so I'll keep that in my bags. I don't know what to do with that captain's key. This is part of a quest. Okay, let's grab.
For the Alliance.
Real quick, we're gonna grab. What is this? Do I need this? I don't even know what this is. This is from Darkshire. How long have I had that damn thing in my bags? I don't like delete shit because I don't know, you know, like if I'm gonna need it. It's like, it's bad because I kind of hoard things sometimes because of it. Oh damn. Okay. I gotta sell the mage weave, and then I gotta get some water and the thing, and then I'm gonna take a quick break. Okay, everything else is fine. Go grab some water, and then I gotta figure out about this leather working. What am I using to level this? Not the wild vine, that's for sure. We could do, no, I just sold all my mage. I guess I could do that. Oh, right. Oh, that's green though. Crap. I gotta go get that mage weave out. It saves me 6 leather. Saves me 6 leather per thing for using mage weave. Unfortunately though, mage weave sells, so auction. Stuff already sold. Where's my mage weave? And then I just put that single one in too. Jesus. All that deposit I just lost too because I'm not paying attention. Okay, now go grab that. Grab the freaking water.
King's honor, friend.
We're in Mountain Dew glory days now. I think we'll do 2 stacks since I think that's the final water, isn't it? 45. Oh, you get more at 55, I think. I think you have to go to like Daenerys or something to get it.
Farewell.
Or maybe like Winter Spring or something. I don't remember. Okay, and I am going to take a break. So I will put you guys on the break screen. I'm not gonna play a video or anything. I'll leave the music going. I believe the music is still on the same track. It should be. Yes. Okay, so I will be right back. Yeah, just gonna do my thing. I'll be right back.
make amends with the demons you've been through. And I can't regret leaving you alone until you find your way back home. Until you find your way back home. Don't let me drown. Don't let me drown. Don't let me drown. Until you find your way back home. Don't let me drown. Don't let me drown. Don't let me drown. Don't let me drown. And I can't regret leaving you alone until you find your way back home.
Do you remember how you held me then? Now you got me reaching out. And do you see you got me falling in more times than I can get out? Down in the deep of my mind, I crawl for you and you're always inside. Down in the deep of my mind, how long do I got to keep you, to keep you? Down in the deep of my mind, I crawl for you and you're always inside. Down in the deep
All right, sorry about that. Just trying to. I'm reading what people are saying in the thing too. Zuklar. He's making waves. There's Tyrone. Oh, somebody's already got him. To see now all of a sudden, I was like I swear I was like one of the only druids on the whole server, and then now there's druids everywhere. Kind of pisses me off. I was like an OG original, and now I'm like, and they're all passing me too because they're all like super hyper focused on it. All right, so let's see. Let me see. What are we doing here? Oh, we need to finish our leather.
Help you find something?
Oh, that helps so much. Thank you, Gio. That was amazing. I think you just learned how to do that. Okay, silken threads. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. What do we have here? Some quick math. Hopefully I didn't do that wrong. This is yellow, so I'm gonna watch it. I think as soon as I hit 40, it's gonna stop. It's gonna go down. So hopefully it'll give me. Hopefully it'll give me one point on this next one. Then after that, it's gonna get very. I don't think I move into the next thing until at least 250. I think it's like more like 270. Well, I'm just starting to get rugged leather, so okay. There's 240. I mean, 5 more. The only thing I could do now are these, though, which is literally so much leather. Well, there's 2 points, though. The only thing left I could do is the um what do you call it? What you calls it? Um the turtle. I need to do the turtle one. But I need 48. Yeah, I need 48 to finish that quest. And I spent that little bit of time over there. I got about 20. I got 20. I had 3 in my bank and then I had to buy one. Right? So now I'm down to 0, so it'd be a 48. So I'd be over there for a while. But I mean, it's just like it's a pain in the ass because if it was out in a like field or something, then it wouldn't be a big deal. But I absolutely hate fucking diving in the water and doing all that bullshit.
Go with honor, friend.
Okay, and go sell these. Oh wait, I need some of them for. I need the pants for my quest.
Greetings.
Oh wait, do I? Did I like make? Oh, I had to make them. I got it. Never mind.
Light bless you.
Never mind. I should save. That's why I was saving that freaking mage weave. I forgot. Now I
Light
don't
be
need
with
to
you.
though,
Go with honor,
because
friend.
okay, yeah, I don't need to now though.
Greetings.
Just now I'm past it, so I can sell the rest of this. Okay. So I gotta go back to Daenerys, and because
Be careful.
there's two quests to hand in there. One's just a chain quest, and the other one's a just one that I'm supposed to be doing. But technically, if I hand them in early, this is the thing that sucks. If I hand them in early, then I wonder. What other vendors do we got here? I'm gonna see. Heavy quiver. Okay. Okay. I'm just trying to figure out everything here. I don't know what I'm doing. So yeah, like if I go technically, if I go hand these in early, then I'm just like, it's more I have to grind later because I'm not supposed to hand them in until like level 48. So I have to go 2 levels and then hand them in. So if I hand them in now, it just doesn't do anything. It just means that I have to grind it later. Hi, Sadie. These ones actually sell pretty good. Raise the price on them a little bit. Apparently these don't. They vendor for almost as much as they sell. That's stupid. I mean, by the time, like, okay, so this person is selling it for a gold, right? So you can vendor it for 87, and then you're putting a 34 deposit on it. You need at least a gold and a half before you shouldn't just vendor it. You know what I mean? Or give it away. Let me see if there's anybody in the guild that needs it. Stupid guild fucking tab. I hate this stupid shit. I'm like hitting all these buttons. Where is it? Where's the fucking guild tab? Oh, they moved it. Such a pain in the ass. I hated it when they did it in fucking Kata too. I hate it now. I mean, there's some rogues. Damn it. Sorry. Oh my god, dude. Why is my spacebar not working lately? I swear that's not working, and there's something else that's like all of a sudden. But yet my sensitive keys are turned off now, so they're not overly sensitive. So I'm not triple typing things. Even though I didn't touch it, it just is doing it on its own. It's figuring out its settings. It's AI, it's learning, even though this keyboard is only worth like $30. I love this keyboard though. It's a good keyboard. It's just it's not the greatest quality, I guess. but it works for me. See if anybody answers. I think he's talking about tanking. Who was it? Atomized? Send mail. Can you get in the thing there? I pushed this thing. Why didn't it work? There we go. Okay. I wish we had a fucking guild bank. I mean, somebody else wants these things, and here I am just gonna vendor it.
Open for business.
And the only reason I would rip it apart, but I need the gold back. I've been like spending. I went from 70 some gold to 50 in like a matter of minutes. So okay. What? There's a Ban Kai, just the guy's name is Ban Kai? Huh. Yeah, this guy right here. Everybody was talking about this guy, this war guy. He's he's got a server first. Look at this guy. He's got this, the Hand of Rag. So he got this server first. But he got carried through it. It was yeah, he's the guild man. He logs on, he raids. It's pretty though. Look at that fucking set. Hmm. Very nice. I don't know. People were talking about it, so about how what turns you into a fish. Huh. Hook of the Master Angler. I wonder where he got that from. That's kind of cool. Doesn't really help his stats though. Crazy. All right, so what do I need to do? I basically it comes down to I either need to go back and farm. I mean, I can keep pushing quests. Oh, okay, so this one goes to Booty Bay. I can turn that in on my way to Tenaris. Whereas where I turned that one in, and then where's that the hippogriff egg I gotta turn in there too. So I mean it's 3 quests, so let's just go do it. I mean, I'm not gonna wait, I guess. I don't think there's much dungeons going on. I can force one to happen if I want, but I don't know if I want to take the time for a long dungeon. And most of the dungeons my level are pretty long. I mean, let's see, even ZF is like an hour, isn't it? I think it's not too bad. I like this thing. I want his breastplate.
Go with honor.
For what? What is he trying to do? Some gold. Let's see what level he is. He's a 39 priest. Technically, he could do it. Tenaris turtles, like 5 to 7 gold an hour. I wonder if they do the the thingies. Yeah, if you okay, yeah. So I mean, we might farm those. Yeah, they are mid 40s. I don't know what level they are, but I think they're like level 41 or something. I don't know. I made a lot of my money fishing, but I also didn't get my mount until 41. But I also chose I could have gotten it like not very far after 40, but I chose to choose I wanted to train um my 40 stuff because then I could kill things faster and survive better and da 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 da. So then everything was easier. So I would rather do that and take an extra level to get my mount than to get my mount just so I could go a little bit faster. I mean, so and what I mean by a little bit is because I have travel form and travel form is 140%. Plus, it says it raises it by 15%. So I don't know if that means it's 155 or 15% of 140. You know what I mean? So well, that would still be about the same, wouldn't it? 140, 10% of 140 is 14. So it'd probably be more. So yeah, it's probably. Anyways, I had the boost, and so it would have been roughly almost the same as my mount speed. So it's just mounts are a lot better, and you don't like they don't slow me on my mounts. It's either they dismount you or they don't. You know what I mean? But on when I'm in cheetah form, they slow me, they can trap me, daze me, they do all sorts of stupid shit. And I have to change forms constantly. Okay. I put some more videos on, but I'm not sure what to put on. I'm gonna have to cook dinner pretty soon too. It's already 8 o'clock here. I probably won't be going to bed early though, but I got up late today, and then which it wasn't my, really wasn't my problem. Like, you know what I mean? Like it was, I still went on, I think, a little earlier than normal, so I could be on later. But then, of course, when I went to go on a little earlier, then people were talking to me about a whole bunch of things, and I'm like, okay. Oh, strength and agility. Damn, maybe now I want that stamina back. I think I might do that actually. Tell you the truth. If that wild, see, here's that Thunder Fury blade of the. Yeah, right. What do you even? Oh, it's a fake link. I can't click it. There we go. There we go. There's Thunder Fury. God, this thing is amazing. You put this on. Ooh. And that's what it looks like, which is, if you're a sub, that's my sub badge, is that in different colors. Right there. Thing looks just massive. Look at that thing. Most broken thing in the game.
Greetings.
So broken. Okay, we want this. And then, yeah, we want that, I want to switch that now. I want to put that helm on because I'm losing a lot of stamina quickly, and I don't want to. So I'm trading, some stamina for non-stamina. I can't do the auction house here, right? Because it's, yeah, it won't show me the other ones. It's just telling me what's pending. I have to go to the city auction house, which we're headed to Tenaris once again. Now I gotta wait for this damn thing. Now let's see. Maybe there is something. Let's see if I can find something to watch. We still gotta fly too. Oh, I see how. Oh no. Hmm. Yeah, there's not much going on. Yeah, let's watch some of this. Wait, let's see. What is this? A long ass thing. Flowers of Happiness, named Wiener Girl. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, we'll do this one. We'll watch a little Asman. Watch a little Asman. Why not? Excuse me. Jeez. Water went down the wrong side there. Okay. Now what was I doing? Oh, I was trying to figure out why this thing is giving me problems. Oh, we're waiting for this damn boat so we can get something on here to watch. Is that it? Man, this thing is like, no, this thing is just so. By the time I figure this out, the freaking thing is gonna be, there we go. Yeah, see, I knew he was gonna go stealth too. Looks like Buttermilk's on the boat too. Me and this rogue could make a pretty good fight. Might have to do that. If I kill him over the water, then I'm an asshole. Let's see. Pause this. Pause this. Go back to here. See if that's working. Yes. Okay. Okay. Hit this. Hit go. Go. Yeah, this is messed up. This is messed up right here. What? I guess if you're going strictly off of price, I don't know. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. That's what I'm saying. So if it's cost only, then yeah, but it's not. Yeah. Mm. Well, yeah, you got your bills to pay and you got your bills to pay. Yeah, but they did back then too, but pay was less as well. And on top of that, like Nintendo, they they used child labor and stuff back before they got in trouble for it.
I need to target something first. Talk to me.
Yeah.
Keep it real.
Mm, not necessarily. I mean, you do, but not as much. I mean, that's a small. I mean, you're putting one customer service to what, every 1,000 people. You know what I mean? Because so I don't think customer service is a good argument on that. It's a small amount. Mm, mm, yeah. Sometimes up to 30. Yeah. That's true. It's true. Unless you get a shit ton of extras. Uh, yeah. No, yeah. Because, and there's some that are $100 games, but it's ridiculous. Mm, right. No. Hmm. I don't know. Yeah, I remember every game I bought was $50. I remember in high school that's what I would for Super Nintendo. Every game was $50. unless they were on sale or they didn't do good, and then they would drop them down to like 40, 30. Every game was that much. Not everybody will, but you will get the main. Uh, because if you lowered it to 60, you could sell an extra 1,000, let's say. You see what I'm saying? But in order to do that, you would have to. That's the magic number. You got to find the magic number. That's business. That's business. They pin the magic number at 70 or 80, and that's what they think is their highest capita thing. But who knows? Depends on your target audience too. Like your target people. Looks like a. What do I do with this fine egg? What does this do? I don't know how to. No. Or there's an approach too that. It's interesting. We're gonna head out here in a second. Don't worry. I'm just looking something up. Mhm. I don't know what the hell he's talking about. I lost him. I don't know what to do with this damn egg. Okay. I don't know. We'll just keep it. It'll tell me what to do with it. Right. Yeah. Yeah, once it got into 3 expansions, and then it was like, even when they took it from $60 down to $20 an expansion, it's like $60 for 3 expansions, plus you have to pay for a subscription, plus you have to pay, and it's like they lost a lot of people until they started to like, oh, okay, well now, they changed their business model. Hmm. See, but you could also do a referral code type thing, but then everybody would use those. But like, you get a referral code and you get your DLCs for quarter of the price or something like that. You know what I mean? But shades, bluff watchers, bluff watchers. They better watch it. They're in my territory. See, we're gonna kill these turtles and see what kind of turtle things they drop. This thing. Oh, of course. Of course, that whole time my stupid thing just muted. Gosh. Well, again, sorry about that. Again, because it just stops in the middle and I don't see it because I'm playing the game. Um, now it's not giving me any option to even. Yeah, this stuff. I need to reset my Streamlabs. This thing's being ridiculous. Okay, so I guess we're done with that then, because I can't get the sound on it to keep going. Now let's even see if I can get the music back on. The sound is frozen. Nope. Nope. And it's starting to like do other things now. Okay, let's Try this again. There's the music back. Alright, so I'm going to finish up what I'm doing on here, maybe do a little farming, and then I think I'm going to be done. I'm not going to mess around with this too much tonight. It's kind of irritating me at this point. I mean, half of my videos have been muted half the time, and it's just ridiculous. And it's all because all of a sudden, I think Streamlabs has an update, and it just hasn't updated. And since my computer restarted, it didn't like apply something. I don't know. I gotta go through my computer and fix it. Swift Viper, huh? You gonna follow him? Wanna watch? I think he was just fucking with him. I see these like eyes out in the middle of the thing, like my guys, the Fresh Invictus guys, and they're sitting there, they hang out with some of these guys. A lot of them, like the other ones, don't like me for some reason. Like they don't. Maybe because I PvP or whatever, but. I mean, I've never camped anybody, and I'm trying to be fair. Like, I try to, like, if I fuck with them, I just leave them alone afterwards. I don't, like, mess with them too much. Even if I have to farm there, I'm not gonna, like, be a dick and be like, get off the farm spot. It's like, you know, if I won and you're gonna come back and keep going, then I might run you off, but I'm not gonna farm you. Got nothing out of that. What else we got here? Heavy leather. Hey. Oily blackmail. Now, why would these things be so good for farming? I'm just hoping I'll kill like 5 of them and see if we can get some turtle scales. If I can get some turtle scales, I would so rather do this than go out to that spot on the island with the messed up drop rate. Even if it was like 50%. About oh, I got thick leather. This thing, I don't know. All of a sudden, the fucking damage meter started working, and now it does that thing all the time. But I'm not even doing anything. It's just like, okay, can I turn this off so it stops? It's so annoying. It's so annoying. Okay. What am I doing? Zesty. That's what I was getting before, but I mean, that's what, 2 kills, 0 scales, 1 thick, 1 heavy. And the thick and heavy should be about the same. I should actually get a little more thick here than I did at the other place, but there's 1. Okay, so 1 out of 3. We're so far at 30%. So I guess we'll do 6. See if we can get 2 out of 6 or more or less. Gotta be careful with all the ally around. I didn't really realize that I'm going into the fight without healing first. So, and what do these sell for? Is this like... I mean, these are 9 a piece, and these are 2 a piece. These things, these speckled shells, they sell for a lot for... That's not too bad. Did I get a turtle scale? Yeah, I'm up to 2 out of 4, so 50%. I think it should be about 40%, if I'm not mistaken. I know the ones in the hinterlands are about 40%, and there's another one. Yeah, okay, so these are a lot better to farm. The only problem is that where I was at out on the islands, nobody comes out there. But here, people come out here all the time. They go right, they get that quest and they go right there. And the quest is about my level. Depending on if you're trying to solo the whole thing or not. Would you stop freaking moving? To freaking chase him all the way down the beach. Look at this guy. Who is this guy over here? Fellowship of the Fresh. I don't know why this is like... Alright, I need to get some food. I think I'm getting too grumpy now. Alright, let's see. Oh, he's a 60. So anyways, what did I kill? I got 3. I mean, it's not bad. It's not a bad rate over here. There's just no turtles left. Is there like more of a spot or what? There's no way you're gonna make, you know, I don't care how much. What do they think? What are they thinking? Like 100 gold an hour or so? You're not gonna make any kind of money doing this if they're not, you know, more of them. So there's got to be like over here. Hopefully there's like a lot more, maybe. People could be farming them over here too. What? There's a den over here? Is that even on the map? Oh, it is. It's a little cave. I don't think I've ever been over here. I'm gonna go check this out. Weird. I played the game for how many years? Like, I even knew about the secret island and shit. And like, and then the developer island thingy too. I didn't know about this. And this is probably part of a quest. Oh, what's over here? Probably nothing. Still. I've probably ran by this thing like 500 times. Maybe it's an alliance thing and maybe that's why I don't know about it. No, he's a green guy. This must be like, go confront this dude and then he turns mad and fights you. Huh. Well, I don't have any reason to talk to him, apparently. Anybody else miss hardcore? Hardcore would have pissed me off. I push my character way too much for hardcore. I mean, most of the time I don't even get to like level 30 before I die. Like I'll usually die within the first like 15 levels, especially on vanilla. So easy to die, like around 15 to 20. if you're like pushing quests that you really shouldn't be pushing, you have to do everything in a group at that point. Why can I not? I swear the thing is like lagging. The shadows. Army with a shadow. I don't know what she's saying, but enjoy the army of the shadow. Like, I'm attacking, but I'm not hitting him. There we go. I think that's the problem I'm seeing. I'm not auto-attacking him in the water. I see there's 30 right there. There's, I don't know, 20 silver. So I've gotten like a half a gold. I don't know, turtle scales don't sell that much, so. Uh-oh. 46. Oh, see, he's just not making the sounds. I can't hear anything. There we go. So my brain's telling me it's not doing anything just because I can't hear the thing. And I can see the numbers now that I'm paying attention, but. So I'll probably just sit here. I got 2.5 bars from those 3 quests I handed in. I wonder what's so special in that Naga cave. It makes me want to go do it. I mean, apparently I have 2 levels. I'm gonna get in the ZF and stuff pretty soon. Like, I'm not gonna do it tonight. Maybe later tonight. Maybe I'll come back on later tonight. I don't know. That's what I'm saying. I'm not really tired. I'm getting grumpy because fucking Streamlabs has been messing up all day, and then besides that, like, just like well, now all the dogs are sleeping and everything, so. But I had to get my baby girl dog. She's the oldest. She's the grandma, but I kind of rushed her because she was taking her sweet ass time outside, and it's like they were just outside, you know, so they don't really need to be out there. It's time because I'm, you know, now I took over and they want to go outside and they know they can push for it. And so I did it, but I had to rush her a little bit. And so I was like, I have to get her back outside. And it's kind of like bothering me a little bit. Like, not that she needs to do it. It's just I rushed her and I feel bad. You know what I mean? Like, they don't get a lot of time outside as it is, like as much as I think that they should. And that's just because of my neighborhood, honestly. They won't let me have, it's funny, I own the place, but you know how it's, they have committees and all this stuff. Well, I can't put a fence in my yard. And so I have to be out there with them at all times. So if I do anything else, I can't be out there. And then on top of that, there was like periods of times where the neighborhood kids would sit there and tease them. And it's like, and if I say anything, Lord forbid I say anything to defend my dogs, they get all pissed, like the parents get all pissed off. And then I get complaints that, you know, my dogs are, they said that my freaking little dogs that can barely see and they're old and, you know what I mean, they're special needs, and they're trying to say they're dangerous animals because they barked at kids that were teasing them. They barked at them, didn't even run at them, didn't do anything. They never left the yard. And so they tried to do this, of course, but I have fucking cameras all over my whole property here. And so I said, "Here, look at the cameras. Let's do this." And what happened? The cops got pissed. They got so pissed. They started telling the kid, and I mean, he was being an asshole too. He wasn't like joking around being whatever, but he was like threatening these little kids that take them to jail. We're going to take you to juvie right now. You can't say this stuff. You can't make up stories just because it. And the parents were the ones that put them up to it. Like, no, you need to say that the dogs tried to bite you and all this stuff. This is the problem that my neighborhood had. These people are all gone now, thank God. But it was the whole thing. So my dogs had to be like, I just kept them out of it. I used to spend hours with them at night. You know, like I would get up and we'd go outside and play for like hours because I couldn't do it during the day because of the fucking kids and all that drama. It was so stupid. Like, really? But I just couldn't believe like some of the shit that people try and pull. But yeah, the cops were pissed. But yeah, it never happened again. They were like gonna fine the parents, and of course they were trashy people, and so which is why like it was before they cleaned up like got all the trashy people out of here and stuff like that. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to do that. But it was before they like kind of raised their standards, and like now they only sell the houses and stuff to people that can actually afford them. Instead, like now there's a committee, and I guess that's why the committee's good. So they only let certain. So in other words, like if I wanted to gift this house to somebody, I can't do it. They have to like pass their standards, which I don't like that kind of stuff. But I can't like give it to some homeless person, you know, trying to help them out. I can't do that. Like they won't let me. Like they can take the house, like. Sure, I can give them the house, but they can't move in and live here. They have like a legal right to choose who lives here, which is crazy. But I mean, again, like a lot of people hear this and be like, what? But for the benefits that I get is kind of outweigh the bad at this point. But I'm like looking for, like if I could afford to get out of this place and, you know, get something similar for as cheap as I can pay for the dues. The dues, because that's the other thing. It's super cheap, like living here, which is huge nowadays. Like if you live in a place you can't afford, you're just hurting yourself. You're never gonna get anywhere like saving wise or have any money to like do fun things because you constantly have to pay in rent and car bills and stuff like that. You got to think about things like that when you're buying cars and houses. Like, can I really, just because you can afford it, like what happens when things are tight? You like, and then things are tight on top of being tight. You like never get to save. You never get to have any fun. You never get to do anything. But you have a nice house and a nice car, you know. I don't know. It's something to think about when you're buying stuff. And that doesn't even get into like the whole financial stuff of making sure to buy it in the right market and blah blah blah. Go down that road much. I can sit here and talk forever about that stuff too. That's the one thing. If you can get in right on a house where you're not upside down in it, you're the other way. Whether it be by accident or planned. It is like you can easily make, it's like the fastest way to make a couple $100,000, unless you're in like if you're in like a lower, you know, cost of living place, then you're talking your quickest way to make tens of thousands of dollars instead of hundreds of thousands, but still. I wonder if WoW needs an update too, because it's just like, it seems to be lagging since I went out to kill these turtles. It doesn't seem like, it just seems like it on, like, the audio's not lining up with the visuals. I don't know, it just probably works out fine on the stream end, but on my end I can tell there's a split. It's like when you're watching TV and the mouths are just a tiny bit off. Sometimes you can recognize it right away, and sometimes it takes you a while to be like, what's wrong with this? There's something wrong with this. I don't know. Something's not lining up properly. The other night, same thing. When I got off, I was like, there was an update. And I'm like, we are in time for an update. But I think it's when they took out the pole arms and stuff that they just took out. Kind of sucks because I really wanted pole arms. They always meant to have pole arms in, yeah, they always meant to have pole arms in Classic. It was part of the lore way back for druids. They were supposed to have spears, right? Which spears turned into pole arms, and they were supposed to be spears / pole arms. But they ended up scrapping the spears and just doing pole arms, and then they took it away from the druids because technically it was supposed to be spears. Well, there is no spears in it, so now the druids don't get anything, and then that oversight didn't get fixed until later on in the thing. So like even like Turtle WoW and in private servers, they give druids pole arms because it's originally was supposed to be in the game. It was an oversight that when they switched the polearm and the spears. A little bit of a fact there. Some people don't know that apparently, but yeah, it was originally in the beta or something, whatever, when I don't know, alpha, beta, gamma, date, I don't know, one of the Adas. It was one of the things. I like those freckled things. Every time I see that, it's like, that is good money. Cause there's 50, 70, that's almost a gold. I guess if the meat is gonna sell, I don't know. The meat doesn't look like it sells. See, and that's the other thing too. So instead of grinding, since I'm grinding these recipes out, if I grind these recipes out, then that's experience, because I get experience on both of them, like just like normal quest experience. So that's 2 extra quests that the thing doesn't so 2 extra bubbles of experience that it doesn't calculate for this add-on thing. Oh, I'm gonna switch something real quick here. 1 second. Huh. Why is it not working? Here, let me try this. Here. Hold on 1 second. Yeah, they're not working. Huh. Yeah, my graphics aren't working. I wonder what happened there. Yeah, so my graphics aren't working. The sound's not working properly. My videos are... those ones, like, I'm having to use the... what do you call it? Like a workaround, basically. There's seems to be a problem, which it used to do it all the time, and then it stopped on one of the updates. When you switch from one video or one screen capture to a different screen capture, same thing with audio. And then they fixed it one way and then they fixed it the other way, but it looks like the audio's broken the opposite way, and so is the other thing. So there's something wrong. So like I said, there either needs to be an update, or I need to restart my computer or restart Streamlabs. So just kind of sucks. Like when you're paying for stuff, it's like you kind of want it to work. You know what I mean? Especially when you like have people that are watching and they want, you know what I mean? Like they want to be entertained. And even let's say I'm not a good entertainer at all, right? Then at least things could be working properly so the stream is competent. But if it's not even going to be that, then it's like, why would anybody tune in? You know what I mean? The stream's not competent. He's not fucking entertaining. You see what I mean? But it's like half of it right there. I could like not stream my voice and not be trying to be entertaining at all and just whatever, put videos on and people would watch it. You know, not everybody would watch it, but some people would watch it just to chill and vibe, I guess. It's happened to me before I used to have a mic and everything way back in the day, and I still had viewers. Wasn't very many, but people would watch me and I wasn't doing anything. So it's like, but if my stream was fucked up and they couldn't, like, if the, you know, like the colors were all messed up or the sound was messed up or anything, nobody's gonna watch. Why would you? Go watch a YouTube of somebody that knows what they're doing on the thing. And the problem is like, even though I've now been in this and know what I'm doing, it still messes up to where it's like, what now? What now do I have to learn to try and fix your shitty software? You know, that I'm paying for and using. Not enough energy. I guess so. It's my fault though. I could go back to OBS. I always used OBS before. The only reason I use Streamlabs is because it's easy for Xbox, transitioning between Xbox and everything. And on top of that, I was dual streaming with YouTube, but nobody would watch me on YouTube, so it's hard to find. Like, and then when people are gonna look for you, it's like it was hard to find even when they knew my name. So if they didn't have a subscription to you, it's like it's not the most friendly place to stream. If I were to go stream somewhere else, I'd probably stream on, what is it? Is it Kick now? Is that like the new thing? Yeah, everybody's doing where Kick doesn't care what you stream. And they have better shares and everything like that. I don't know. I wonder if there's a way that I can dual stream, because if I could dual stream like I did YouTube on like Kick, I would probably do it. I mean, why not, right? I would try it. I have a Kick account from a long time ago. I don't know if it's the same thing. Back in the day, it was just like a WhatsApp kind of thing, you know what I mean? Like you just like go on there and talk to people, like message people and stuff. So like if you wanted to message people that you didn't want to give your phone number out, or even like your Discord or anything like that, you would just give them your Kick. Kind of like Snapchat, you know what I mean? And now there's all sorts of stuff on the platform, since, I mean, it was never really for me back in the day, so I didn't, and then since they've evolved, I never went and looked at it. Here's a green. I was a male. Strength, stamina, the spirit's off, but, well, I guess for a shaman, but you know, the shaman gear, I didn't even cross my mind. I should be selling the shaman gear in the alternative auction house. Not that anybody really uses it, but I mean, I check it every once in a while if the auction house doesn't have what I want. You can charge a lot more on that auction house. I know that. I mean, like, because they're only gonna, people are only gonna go to the auction house if it's not in the other one, or if they're an auction house Andy and they sit there and monitor auction houses minute by minute, which I watch people do that. I should do a video. I know how to do it. I learned how to do it on Eve. That game is all about that kind of stuff. What boat is that? Huh. I don't know if I've ever been out to that boat either. Like turtles everywhere, but I can't reach them. What am I gonna eat for dinner? I have pizza I can make, like French bread pizza. I don't want a hamburger, honestly, but I don't really have money to go do that, and I don't know if I want to go, like, leave. I mean, I guess it's not bad. It's 9 o'clock right now, and I think the things close at like 10 or 11. I think McDonald's closes at 11. Taco Bell closes at 11. I don't want Taco Bell, though. I don't even really want McDonald's. I just kind of am craving a hamburger, though. I wonder if I have any hamburger patties in my freezer. And it's not the same. Like, frozen hamburger patties is about as good as going to, like, McDonald's and getting a bad service. If the store was still open, like if it was like an hour ago, I'd just go buy a small thing of fresh hamburger, and then I'd just roll a couple burgers. One thing that I can do is I can tell you guys how to cook a really, really good meatloaf. I know people hate on meatloaf, but if you do it right, oh, it's so good. I call mine an Italian meatloaf, even though it has nothing to do with that. It just, if I were to make a restaurant, it would be my version of an Italian meatloaf. But I mean, I stuff it with like mozzarella cheese and like in certain parts of it, and then you add certain spices like I'm just trying to think of, like I'm trying to say like oregano and stuff like that. You add certain spice blend to the meat itself, which is really good. And then you don't use ketchup or anything like that. Use spaghetti sauce or a pizza sauce. And you also want to mix that sauce in with the meat a little bit too, before you cook it. It's like a whole thing. And then you have to use, there's a whole prep thing. So if you do it right and you prep it all, you can prep the meat like a day before and do it. It's making me like my mouth water. But the meat sits in like kind of marinates for a few hours. That's why if you do it late at night, it'll be ready for the next day, or you could do it in the morning and have it ready for dinner. But yeah, and then you just you grill them, hopefully, or you can if you don't grill them, I don't recommend putting them on, or I'm sorry, that's the burger. The meatloaf, if you want to bake it, of course. But if you make, why I was confusing them is you can make burger patties pretty much the same or similar. Just get real mozzarella instead of like just cheese, like the actual stuff that you would like put on a gourmet pizza or something. But yeah, if you do it like that, if you do a stuffed burger, then yeah, you wanna grill it because of the taste of the grill. But if you can't grill it, then you want to bake it. Put it on a tin foil on a cookie sheet and bake them. You don't want to fry them on a frying pan. It messes up the burger. You do if you're just making a regular burger, it's fine. But if you're making a stuffed burger, especially with like cheese or something, then yeah, you want to do that. And the only reason I'm talking about food is because I'm freaking hungry. So let's see. Yeah, burger sounds good. I might actually just go get one. I mean, it's like 15 minutes up the road. Well, it's like 20 minutes, really. Wonder if there's any. I don't want McDonald's, so you know. I wonder if Hardee's is open. They have better burgers, but they're like twice the money. I'm surprised I've been able to farm this many turtles here and not get messed with. Hoping to just refill my my bags again. I don't see this being as 100 gold an hour. There's no way this is 100 gold an hour, even if those scales sold. Oh, I'm in cat form. I'm like, why is it not working? I wonder if there's probably a quicker way to farm with a druid, isn't there? I know, like, if you're boomkin, but then you never have mana anyways, so it's like you farm, like, you get a group of 3 or 4 of them, AoE down, and then you're like, then what? I remember you could spec as a boomkin, like you have to, like, you respec and then you can go farm, and you can farm a crap ton of stuff, but I don't remember exactly how to do it. I'll have to look it up and see, but it was a buddy of mine that did it. It wasn't even on like YouTube or anything, so if I could remember how you could do it, I could like teach you guys how to do it, but after I learned how to do it. How much scales we got? Back up to 19. Not bad. We need 48. I can't believe that. So 48 plus 24, 60, 72 scales is what I needed. And now I'm down to 48. Where are you going, turtle? I spooked him. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and get off here pretty soon. I'm gonna probably just park here because I'm gonna come back and farm this when I get some food. I'll probably, like, as much as I want to go get something, I can make it. I say that's easier because I don't have to cook it, but it's really, is it easier for me to, like, you know what I mean, get my shoes on, go freaking, you know, put my hat on and shit, you know what I mean, get all gussied up, go drive all the way there. I mean, is it really easier than just fucking putting something in the oven? I guess I have tuna too. I can make like I have tuna fillet things. I can make like a fish sandwich. That actually kind of sounds good. Nice fish sandwich. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get off here. Let the turtles respawn. Go hang out in this cave over here. Oh, I'll take this guy with me. Hey, buddy, we're gonna go over here to the cave. Come to my little cave. Come to my little cave. Okay. Oops. Oops. Alright, I'm gonna... Okay. Alright guys, so I'm gonna get some food and I'm gonna take care of the dogs again. Like let her go out and let her finish her business. Even though she's just gonna go out there and eat flowers and stuff. But it's like I don't want to rush her. You know what I mean? That's all. But anyways, I'm gonna go get that food done and stuff, and then hopefully I'll get this Streamlabs thing fucking ironed out for tomorrow. Tomorrow is a friend of mine's birthday, and also somebody else wanted some attention from me. My sister was talking about doing some graphic design work and stuff, so I don't know what I'm doing tomorrow, if I'm gonna be streaming or not. If I don't, I'll probably stream. If I do stream, it'll be late. It'll probably be really late. But, yeah, I'm kind of not looking forward to tomorrow, honestly. But, we'll see what happens. But anyways, I'm going to mess this up again. Thanks, Urus, Mac, for first time. And, for the follow and everything. Thanks for the resubs. And thanks for coming in, guys. I will, like I said, I'll be maybe on tomorrow or maybe later tonight. You never know. I'll definitely be on Saturday. My birthday's coming up too. It's next week. So, wait a minute. Yeah. Anyways, so you guys have a good night, and I will talk to you guys later.